And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here at the Springdale Athletic Foundation television YouTube channel for the matinee semifinal between the Bulldogs of Fayetteville High School and the Wampus Cats of Conway High School. Landon West with you, proud to be bringing you semifinals number 1 and 2 of this evening. Courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation, this is the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament sponsored by Centennial Bank. Conway yesterday to get to the semifinals defeated the host Lady Wildcats of Harbor High School. Fayetteville yesterday punching their ticket to the semifinals with a victory as well. I believe theirs was over at Little Rock Central in a 4-set affair. So now we have cats and dogs, just a 6-legged variety and then a bulldog as the 6-legged variety cat sends it across and out. Lauren Taylor serving for Fayetteville. Receive going to go to the near side for Conway, and it's a kill for Madison Durden. Starting rotation for Conway in the 1 spot, number 6, Madden Cabentak. Number 2, Madison Durden. She's number 22 in the 2 spot. She's serving right now as it's sent across, played by the back row of Fayetteville to the near side, played by Madison. They're going to go back to the far side, tipped at the line and played by Fayetteville. Fayetteville sets up this time to the near side over the head, and it's blocked and down after being tipped at the line. Give the kill to Ella Bryan. In the 3 spot for Conway, number 7, Ava Gibson. 4 spot, number 10, Anna Smith. In the 5 rotation, number 3, Ren Jones. In the 6 spot, Sylvia King, number 9. Liberos, number 4, Bishop Floyd. This serve from Fayetteville goes out of bounds. Their rotation looks like this in the 1 spot. Number 2, Isabella Street. In the 2 spot, number 5, Molly Miller. In the 3 spot, number 1, Ella Bryan. Number 4, in the 4 spot is number 12, Kinsey Hogue. In the 5 spots, number 13, Piper Beatty. And in the 6 spot is number 11, Blakely Swope. The libero is Lily Moser. Three serving 2 here as the action's fast and furious early between these two teams. Conway sets to the middle and a thunderous kill from the middle. I believe from Sylvia King. Jersey was bunched up. Yes, Sylvia King ties it at 3. Now serving Cabentak, London Cabentak. Satania with the kill on the serve receive, 4 serving 3. This one's across. Played by Conway to the middle, tipped at the line on the push. Fayetteville to the near side, over. Lauren Taylor sent it over now on the far side. I believe it's an out-of-bounds kill attempt for Ren Jones. Folks, I know you can watch the game, but I can't pull it up on my iPad, so my little replay that I was using last night's gone. I'll have to try and get that up. I don't know what's wrong. So if I'm struggling with my sight lines, I apologize. I know a lot of people, as this one's not going to make it to the net, I know a lot of people are probably right now somewhere between Harbor Avenue and I-49 on 412. So I know that you're relying on us. We'll do our best to get this one underway for you as you make your way to Wildcat Arena. 21. Morgan Harrelson sends it across, played by Conway on the back row. They're going to go to the near side, and it's a roll shot from Ren Jones. Fayetteville tipped at the line. What's the call? Point for Fayetteville. Someone was in the net. Harrelson remains a server. This one's out. Actually, I believe that's Moser. Yes, Lily Moser, the libero, was serving there, and now it is Conway's serve. Number 8, Laurel Wells. She serves with a 3-point deficit, 4 serving 7. Conway sends it across, played by the back row. Fayetteville sets to the far side and dug by the libero. Impressive dig, but it's back over on 1. Fayetteville sets to the middle this time, and it's a kill by Isabella Satania. There we go. Now I have my replay. Perfect. This one's a cross, played by the back row awkwardly, and it's an ace. Piper Beatty. And now timeout called on the floor. Conway doesn't want to let this one get too far away. Timeout for the Lady Cats, 4 serving 9. Or 9 serving 4. When we come back, you're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Piper Beatty awaiting her serve opportunity again with a 9-4 advantage for the Bulldogs over the Wampus Cats. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament semifinals, the matinee edition, here from Harbor High School. This one sent across, played by the back row, and they're going to have a chance to get it over. Great job by Conway after a poor serve receive, but this one is an absolute killer from Isabella Satania to the back middle. Timeout does not work for Conway. It's 10 serving 4. Beatty remains the server. Sends it across. Another awkward serve receive. Conway gets it over. Fayetteville setting to the far side this time. Doug over on 3 on a tip, and line violation against Fayetteville. It's a point either way for Conway, 5 serving 10. And now Bishop Floyd, the libero, serving. Sends it into the back corner, played by Fayetteville's Molly Miller, and now it's a free ball over. Received by the back row. Conway to the far side, blocked. Going to set again, back row far side this time, and far. 11 serving 5 after the hitting error. Serving now for Fayetteville is Eva McPike. She sends it across, played by the back row. Conway sets to the near side, little off the net, and it goes far. 12 serving 5. Story of set number 1 has been consistency from Fayetteville, and unfortunately for the Wampus Cat Fayetteville, the story has been mistakes. This one's a cross played, and there's another one on the serve receive. 13 serving 5. McPike remains the server, waits for a whistle. Conversation at the scorer's table between the net judge and the scorer. Not sure what it's about. Shouldn't have been a rotation. Still not sure. Talking to the Fayetteville coach. Surely this is Not the time to be asking, hey, what's your favorite restaurant in town? Okay, I think we got it ready. Whatever it was, it seems to be squared away. 13 serving 5, and it does not ice the server. That's what you worry about when those things happen. But that one made McPike even stronger. She tickles the tape, and poor serve receive from Conway on it. 14 serving 5 now. All Fayetteville early here. Sends this one across again. Fantastic serve. To the far side they go. Dug by the libero. This one gets across. Back over on one, but it goes out. Another point for Fayetteville. 15 serving 5. Give the libero Lily Moser credit. A great dig on a clean hit from Conway. One of the few clean hits they've had. This one again across. Serve receive. A little tight to the net. Here they go. Tipped at the line and down. Give the point to Conway. Ava Gibson had the kill. Looks like number 5 is serving now. Megan Wilson. Send it to the near side to Fayetteville, and it's out of bounds on the dig. It was number 6 was your previous server. That's Madden Cobentock. 16 serving 6 now. Fayetteville with the serve. Lauren Taylor sends it across, played by the back row. Quick set to the middle and long. Hitting error for Gibson, 17 serving 6. Taylor sends this one to the back row. Conway to the far side, has to push over on a tight set. But Beatty couldn't pass it to anyone as she was rushing forward. And it's a point for Conway, 7 serving 17. Now serving is Madison Durden. She sends it across, played by the back row. Fayetteville, near side, played by the back row. Tight to the net, pushed over, and it's a point for Conway. Number 6, Maiden Cobentock with the point. 8 serving 17. This one's across. Far side, they go over the head and down. Molly Miller with the kill for Fayetteville. And it's a 10-point lead once again for the Purple Dogs, 18 serving 8. Sent across to the far side. Roll shot. Libero rushes in for it. That was from Ren Jones. Fayetteville to the back row. Going to go to the near side this time. Roll shot mishandled, but they get it off. Hit 3 to the back corner and out. It was Anna Smith for Conway with the roll shot that cleaned up hit number 3. Bishop Floyd, the libero, now serving 9-18. To the back row. Middle, blocked. Ren Jones with the block. Off of the kill attempt from Kenzie Hogue. This is what Conway's going to need if they're going to have anything to say about who gets set number 1. They need to rattle a few off here, as it's in the late stages for Fayetteville and not even halfway for Conway. This one comes across and out. Point for Conway off the hitting error from Fayetteville and Piper Beatty. 11 serving 18. Floyd remains your server. She sends it across, played by the back row. Fayetteville to the near side to Beatty, blocked out of bounds. Point Fayetteville, 19 serving 11. Ella Bryan now serving. Sends it across on a nosedive to the far side. Goes Conway, tipped at the line and down. Give the kill to Ren Jones. London Cobbintock now serving. And that one goes far. 20 serving 12. The libero, Moser, now serving for Fayetteville. She has an 8-point lead. Sends it across to the back corner. To the middle, near side, and touched. Ren Jones trying to hit the long line diagonal on the court. It's probably headed out, but Ava McPike got a hand on it, and it's 13 serving 20. This one's across from Merritt and long. Another service error for Conway. 21-13. Piper Beatty now serving. She sends it across and out. Another service error in this game. You'd think there was a jet stream in here today, the way they're just carrying. 14, serving 21. This one's across, played by the back row. Beatty sets to the Satania on the near side, played over. Saved by Conway. Kill attempt dug by Bryan on the back row. Beatty to the middle, dunked in, but saved by Conway. To the far side, blocked out of bounds. Madison Durden with the kill. Serving for Conway is number 9, number 4. Number 9, Sylvia King. I keep forgetting Floyd's the libero. Now we send it across, played by Bryan on the back row. Beatty to the near side of Satania, puts it down, Doug. Going to go to the far side, tapped over, received by Satania. Over on 2 and mishandled. They get it out of the net, though. Great job by Conway. To the far side, and Doug. Big dig from Cobbintock over on 3. Fayetteville, third time's a charm to Satania. Yes. Blocked at the line on a tip. But everybody had cheated over to try and block Satania and left a gap on the front row, and that's just where the dink went. 22 serving 15. Timeout called by Conway, down by 7. 22 serving 15 when we return. You're watching the 2024 Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament on the Springdale Athletic Foundation Television YouTube channel.
If you need that love, support, somebody to push you, to tell you can do it, I would tell them to come to Pam Transportation. It's a family here. It's not just a regular company. They will look after you. They will show you that you are important, you are welcome here.
And we're back. 22 serving 15. Fayetteville 3 away from taking set number 1 as the 2 seed from the West over the 1 seed from the Central. That one was headed out, but it was played on the far side. Half-hearted swings Doug, going to go to the near side and down. Ella Bryan, look at the replay here. She was flirting with the line. No, she was across. They missed. You just saw it on replay. 23 serving 15. This one dunked in, back over on 1, party ball. Net's bouncing. And it's Isabella Street in the net. 16 serving 23. So Conway gets the call on the second point after the timeout. This one goes across from Conway, played by the libero Moser. Fayetteville to the near side to Street and long. 17 serving 23. Lead down to 6 for Fayetteville. This one's across and a service error. Excuse me, a serve receive error. It's an ace for Conway. Got to think Fayetteville feels comfortable, but don't get complacent with the lead. It's only 5 now. Played by Moser. Beatty to the near side. Streets blocked. Back over on 3. Party ball to the back corner. Give the kill to Ava Gibson. And it's down to 4. We have a 23-19. And we'll be right back. Timeout Fayetteville. 1 remaining in set number 1. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
And we return to the greatest score in volleyball, 23-19. Perfect for Halloween and those in Monsters, Inc. costumes. Happy Halloween to you, by the way. It's been a fun day here in Springdale Public Schools celebrating Halloween. This one's across, played by the back row. Lily Moser plays it to the far side, tipped at the line, played by by Conway. To the far side they go for the Wampus Cats and down. Madison Durden. It's within 3. Fayetteville still has 1 timeout remaining. Not too long ago, this was a double-digit lead for Fayetteville. This one's sent across, played by Moser. Beatty sets to the far side, dug. Looks like Bishop had the dig. To the far side, tapped over. Street had it. Awkward play, kill attempt. Floyd had it to the far side and out. Oh, now they're calling touch. Call reversed. The Wampus Cats within 2. Timeout Fayetteville. Momentum staying with the Lady Wampus Cats. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Kavantak serving for Conway. Down only 2 now. Played by Moser. Fayetteville to the near side. Roll shot from Street. From Bryan. To the far near side they go. And it's dug by Fayetteville. Free ball on 3. Set. Far side. It's a low set, but it's a better kill. Madison Durden with the kill. Tremendous dig attempt by Moser, but it goes out of bounds. Conway now within 1. No timeouts for either team. Received to the near side, little off the net, blocked, played by Beatty. On 2, they're going to do it this time, and it works. Ella Bryan with the kill. It's set point for Fayetteville. Lauren Taylor, the server, sends it across, played. It was going to be close. That's a safe play. To the far side, or near side, they go for the kill attempt, and it goes out of bounds. And that's how this one ends on a hitting error. It's 25-22 in set number 1 to Fayetteville. Come back in 2 minutes for set number 2. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television's coverage of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament.
Food that is fresh, full of flavor, and all for a good cause can only come from Tacos for Life in Springdale. Enjoy delicious tacos for a cause. When you buy a meal, Tacos for Life donates the proceeds to provide a meal to starving children. Download the Tacos for Life app for ongoing promotions and free food for our friends right here in Springdale. Great food for a great cause. Tacos for Life, 1210 JTL Parkway in Springdale.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
And welcome back to the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. It's the matinee semifinal between Fayetteville and Conway. We'd like to take a moment now to thank the people who make this possible. Along with the Springdale Athletic Foundation, our partners include Crane Automotive Team, Core Architects, and Arvest Bank. Folks, it was a killer set one. It looked like Fayetteville was going to run away with it, and then Conway, I guess they got the bus legs out or something, stormed back. Survived 2 timeout calls by Fayetteville, got it within 2, but Fayetteville walks away the winner of set number 1, 25-22. And now we're ready for set number 2, only wondering how are we going to top that. Remember that the winner of this game has a spot in Hot Springs at Bank OZK. They'll head to the Spa City on Saturday. I believe championship game is at 1 o'clock. I'll have to verify that for 6A. Saw Bobby Swafford advertising that today with the Arkansas Activities Association. Along with Arkansas PBS, who broadcast these. A tremendous tool we have there, making these available for the public to access. Yes, 1 p.m. indeed. The fun starts with the 5A championship at 11. That tournament happening in Van Buren. But in this tournament, winner of this one plays 1 o'clock Saturday at Bank OZK Arena. As this one is a cross. And Ava Gibson gets the scoring started for Conway in set number 2. It's 1-0. Serving will be Madison Durden. Durden has her whistle. Sends it across. Played by the back row. And Swope to the far side and blocked. It's a kill attempt from Molly Miller. Give the block to, I believe that was Gibson. Could have been Jones for Conway. They were on it together there. This one's across, played by Moser on the back row. To the middle, it's a free ball from Bryan. And now Conway tips it over on a too quick of a set. And now it's a misfire from Bryan trying to make something out of nothing there. Maybe a free ball is a safe play. Either way, 3-0 for Conway here in the early proceedings of set number 2. This one's across. Played, set to the far side. Push on 3. Floyd to the far side. Blocked to the back row. Molly Miller is excited. And why not? That was a big block that went over everyone's head and landed inbounds. First point for Fayetteville, 1-3. The server, Lauren Taylor, sends this one across. Played by Durden. Back to Conway, back row they go. It's a misfire from Anna Smith. And it's 2-3 now. Taylor serving, sends it across. Played on the far side. Back to the far side they go. Blocked. Out of bounds, though. Give the point to Ren Jones. 4-2. Bishop Floyd, the libero, now serving for Conway. Floyd to her counterpart Moser. Far side goes Fayetteville. Takes a little off of that one, but Conway sets up on hit number 3. Touch is the call. Give the kill on the far side to Ren Jones. Floyd remains your server, sends it across flat-footed and to the near side, blocked. Out of bounds, though. It's a kill for Ella O'Brien. 3-5. This one's a cross play by the back row. To the middle. Pushed over and misplayed on the back row. I believe that was Sylvia King made a tremendous play. Nobody could get to it, clearly. That's a good ball placement there from King. This one's overplayed by Moser. And it's a quick set, no lift called. Wow. Over on 2. They set to the far side, blocked, out of bounds. I believe that's Jones again with the kill. And now Cobbintock remains the server. Conway with the early lead in this one. 4-point advantage. And that brings that one back. It's a service error for Conway. 4-7 now. Fayetteville down 3. Ella Bryan serving. Bryan sends it long. 8-4 following the service error. Braylon Merritt now serving for the Lady Cats. Sends this one across to the back corner. Quick set, met at the net, and it's down on the Conway side. I give the credit to Kenzie Hogue on that one, who now heads to the bench. And now Lily Moser is your server. 5-8, played by the libero from Conway, Floyd. This one's blocked. Piper Beatty with the solo block. 6-8. That's impressive. Beatty was on an island out there and still made the defensive move. This one to the near side, blocked by Satania. Fayetteville sets up. Satania misfire. 9-6. Sylvia King sends it across, played by the back row on the near side. They'll set to the near side. Blocked, played by Beatty, but not able to clean it up. Looked like Ava Gibson had the block for Conway on that one. Sends across, and Beatty somehow got it across. Conway Okay. So Conway sent it across on one. The line judge said it was out. Then the judge in the stand, the official, tried to overrule it. When he tried to overrule it, his signal was agreeing with the line judge, so then he have to correct the overruling. Confusion abounds, but we have it settled now, and it's 11-6. Beatty down the far side, played by Conway. There's a chance here to get this off, and they do. Fayetteville sets up. Far side again to Beatty. Tipped at the line. Out, but there's a touch. He's calling touch, and he's saying out. Now they reverse it to Fayetteville. Seven serving 11. Piper Beatty, the server. Sent across, played. Free ball over and out. Point for Fayetteville. Beatty remains a server on this run for Fayetteville. 8 serving 11. Tickles the tape, gets across, played by the libero to the far side. That was one heck of a set. And someone's in the net. Point Conway. Actually, it looked like they may have crossed the line and rather than a net violation. So it's a point for Conway. 12 serving 8. Kabantaka is your server. She sends it across to the back row, played by Fayetteville. To the near side, Satania's blocked out of bounds, point Fayetteville, 9 serving 12. This one sent across to the back corner. Goes high into the net, or excuse me, high into the ceiling, but they bring it back. Fayetteville sets up to the far side. Dug by Conway. No one came to get in time. Looked like the libero and the middle setter couldn't decide who was supposed to get that and ends up falling to the ground after a diving attempt from Floyd. 10 serving 12. This one's across and out. Another service error. 13 serving 10. Serving now is Madison Durden for Conway. Sends this one to Beatty to the near side. And in. It's a kill for Ella Bryan. I apologize. The serve receive was Blakely Swope for Fayetteville. Need to give her credit because serve receives are not easy when these two teams are serving so aggressively. 11 serving 13. Received by Floyd. Set to the middle, back corner. He calls out. And it's a point for Fayetteville. 12 serving 13. This one goes into the net. 14 serving 12. Another service error. And that's part of the danger of when you serve aggressively. You're going to make mistakes. But there's just been a proliferation of them here in this match so far. This one's received. Fayetteville has to go back row, and this one to Swope. She hits it far. 15 serving 12. Timeout called by Fayetteville. It's their first one in set number 2. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals here on the Springdale Athletic Foundation Television YouTube channel. Be right back. And we're back here, and it's 15 serving 12. Floyd is the server for the Lady Wampus Cats. Sends it across, and it's an ace. That's one way to respond to a timeout. Go get an ace. And clearly the timeout did not ice the server. 16 serving 12. This one's across, played by the back row. Fayetteville's going to set to the near side to Ella Bryan, and it's out. Was there a touch? No. 17 serving 12. Floyd remains the server for this run. Sends it across flat-footed, played by Swope, and it's an ace again for Floyd. 18 serving 12. Conway approaching the late stages here. Fayetteville still not halfway. Sends this one. That's in. That's another ace. 19 serving 12. What a run by Bishop Floyd, and Fayetteville is going to have to burn their last timeout in the same rotation. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals. And welcome back to semifinal number one. Conway in control here, Floyd. Now the ice works. 13 serving 19. Bishop Floyd with maybe the run of the tournament in a semifinal. What a run serving. Molly Miller now the server for Fayetteville. She looks to dig in and start digging out, and that is out. Must have been out on the far side because it was in by about 6 inches on the back. He was right on top of it, though. It must have been out on the far side. Comintok now playing, serving for Conway. She sends it across, played by Moser on the back row. Fayetteville going to set to the near side here, and it is dug after a tip at the net. Free ball over, pushed, received by Swope. Going to go to the near side, blocked, and out of bounds. Give the kill to Ella Bryan. Ella Bryan, the server now for Fayetteville. Sends it across, played by the back row. Going to go to the far side, and it's blocked. Kinsey Hogue blocks the kill attempt from Gray Denton, and Conway within 5. Fayetteville sends it across. To the far side. Nope, near side they go, and it's in the net. Hitting error for Conway. Rin Jones with the misfire, 16 serving 20. Bryan remains the server. She sends it into the net. 21 serving 16. Conway sides out. And has a chance to put Fayetteville on the brink here in set number 2. Braylon Merritt sends it across, played by Moser. To the near side, they go to Satania. Satania's tipped at the line, played by Floyd. Set to the far side, blocked. Back over on one, though. To the near side, pushed. Played by number 14, Merritt. That's her second defensive move in this rally, but the rally ends prematurely for Conway as it's a hitting error into the net. Point Fayetteville 17, serving 21. Lily Moser has her whistle, sends it across, played by Floyd. Set to the far side, dug by Moser. Received by Floyd, and it's a party ball for Satania. Isabella Satania takes advantage of the party ball, and it is 18, serving 21, Fayetteville. Back within 3. Moser sends it across, played by the back row. Set, near side, pushed over. That was from King. Now Fayetteville tucks over on 3 to the far side. And that is an impressive kill from Madison Durden. Not the most speedy kill, but an over-the-shoulder kill. Difficult to pull off, and she did it very calmly. Conway sends this one across. Play going to go to the far side this time to Beatty, and it's tipped and out. 19, serving 22. Beatty is the server. To the near side they go. Back corner played. A little trouble there on hit number 2, but they get it over on 3. They set to the far side push. That net is dancing. Point for Fayetteville. 20, serving 22. Conway, I was just fixing to say, has both of their timeouts. They're going to call one here with a 2-point lead, but Fayetteville serving when we return. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals on the Springdale Athletic Foundation Television YouTube channel.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution. Connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
And we're back here. Piper Beatty serving as I'm learning that my mute button here may be wishful thinking during the commercials. Piper Beatty is ready, sends it across. Played by Floyd. Conway sets to the far side. That's a tremendous set. And it's long, though, on the hit. No touch. Point for Fayetteville, 21 serving 22. Timeout doesn't work. Still 1 remaining for Conway. Piper Beatty remains the server for Fayetteville. The Purple Dog sends it across, played by the back row. To the far side they go. This one played by Moser. To the near side, tipped back over. Now they got the set on 3. Roll shot to the back row. Floyd was ready. To the middle, push, played by Beatty. That's a pass to Moser to the far side. Blocked. And Satania saved it. What a tip drill. Satania was the only one who touched that vertically. We're tied at 22. Sends it across, played to the middle. Blocked by Satania, back over to Conway. Floyd to the far side. And did she hit the antenna? She did, it was dancing. And Conway's going to have to call timeout. They lose the lead late here, down by 1. When we return, Fayetteville serves up 1, 23-22. We'll be right back.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
And welcome back to the 2024 Class 6A State Semifinal number 1. Piper Beatty remains the server for this run. Fayetteville has retained possession for a good bit now. And on this run, Piper Beatty's been serving. It's a hitting error. Maybe the pass was not what Madison Durden would have liked and couldn't adjust to it. Either way, it's a point for Fayetteville, and they have set point after being down early in this one by as many as double digits. This one's a cross played by Beatty, played by Floyd. And this one comes back over on 3. Another tip drill for Fayetteville to the far side, block, back over on 1. Party ball into the net. And Lauren Taylor, the hungry eyes got to her. A little off the net for a party ball. Still made the swing, and it goes into the net. 23-24. It remains set point for Fayetteville. Conway ready to serve. Sends it across to the back row, played by Bryant. Fayetteville to the near side to Satania, and it's down. Fayetteville takes set number 2 in come from behind fashion, 25-23. They won set number 1, 25-22. Set number 3 coming up. Will the Purple Dogs sweep, or will the Wampus Cats take it to set number 4? Stick around to find out. You're watching the Class 6A State Semifinals on the Springdale Athletic Foundation television YouTube channel.
Sometimes a dream car has nothing to do with horsepower or performance.
My dream car is the one that gets me to my job every day.
Yep.
The one that lets me help a friend in need.
I didn't think I had the credit. My credit score wasn't that good, but Car-Mart believed in me.
They believed in me. My dream car, a 2016 Nissan Sentra. What's yours?
America's Car-Mart. You keep the dream, and we'll keep you on the road.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings. Shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
I'm Jason Jones, principal at Springdale High School. Thank you for making an investment into the future of athletics in our community of Springdale. We support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
Thank you for supporting the Fuel and Feed program. I am Paul Gray, principal at Harbor High School. Without your help, this program would not be possible. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
The Fuel and Feed program raises money to help pay for pregame and postgame meals for kids and coaches. In addition, we raise funds to buy athletic footwear for the students to compete in. I'm Donald Tucker, Executive Director of the Springdale Athletic Foundation. Please take this time to help our students and coaches. Visit the link on the screen to donate now.
Thank you for your support.
On behalf of Springdale School Athletics, I want to say thank you.
And welcome back, folks, to the Springdale Athletic Foundation television YouTube channel's coverage of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. I'd like to give some thanks to the Springdale Athletic Foundation for making this possible, along with Tyson Foods, digital scoreboards, and Harp's Hometown Fresh. First Security Bank as well. Folks, if you are just joining us, you've missed Fayetteville winning the first 2 sets. First one in hold on to your lead fashion, winning the second one in come from behind fashion. 25-22 in set number 1, 25-23 in set number 2. If you're a Wampus Cat faithful, the good news is you're right there. In both sets, you were right there. And I think it's widely known in volleyball the put-away set is the hardest set. So Fayetteville, this set, by that rule, might be a bit more challenging than the previous 2. Let's see how it plays out. Fayetteville receives this one to the near side. They go to the near side again for Conway. And now it's on 2 to Bryan and down. Fayetteville grabs the early lead, 1 serving 0. Lauren Taylor gets the party started for Fayetteville. 1 serving 0. This one's a cross on a nosedive. Conway to the far side. Dug by Swope. To the middle. Over on 3. To the near side, or to the far side goes Conway. Again by Swope. To the near side. Blocked. Inbounds. Anna Smith with the block. We're tied at 1. Madison Durden with the serve. Durden sends it across, played by Moser on the back row to the far side. And it's dug by Madison Kabentak. And it's over on 1. Party ball down for Conway. Ren Jones. This one's across from Durden. Fayetteville to the near side. Dug by Durden. It was an impressive kill from Bryant, but a better dig. To the middle they go this time. Played by Conway. Going to go to the far side. Roll shot over. Tipped at the line. Played by Fayetteville. To the far side. Another hit coming. And this one climbs the net. Rolls to the near side and down at the outstretched hands of Anna Smith. Fayetteville fortunate that one got one across and got them a point. 2-2 here early in set number 3. Fayetteville leads 2-0 in the match. Number 5, Molly Miller sends us across to the back row to Floyd. To the far side, down. Ren Jones played that one on a hard diagonal, landed about 12 feet from the net. And it's 3 serving 2. Floyd is the server. Floyd sends it across, played to the near side goes Fayetteville, and it's down from Piper Beatty. Ella Bryan serves now for Fayetteville, sends it across, tight to the net, but blocked. After a nifty third hit from Conway, this one's over on 3. Dug by Bryan to the near side of Satania. She's blocked, played by Bryan. To the far side this time to Beatty. She's blocked. Conway, a wall right now. Satania gets this one across, but it's out. No touch called. Satania desperately wanted the call, did not get it. 4 serving 3. London Kabentak now serving. Sends it across to the back row to Bryan. And now quick set to number 12, Kenzie Hogue with the kill, tied at 4. So this one right now following the same script as the previous 2 sets to this point, back and forth, feeling each other out early in the set. Usually around 6 or 7, someone starts to pull away. Let's see if that holds true here, and who will it be? To the far side they go, roll shot blocked by Fayetteville. Conway sends it over on 2 to the back row. They were ready. Fayetteville, near side, tipped at the line and down. Lauren Taylor with the kill. Good double defensive effort from Conway. No one home to clean up the dink, though, and it's 5 serving 4. This one's across, played. Going to go to the middle, push to the back row, played by Fayetteville. To the far side they go to Beatty and tipped at the line, played by Kabentak. To the near side goes Conway, and that one's a little long. Rare miss from Laurel Wells. Lily Moser remains the server. She sends it across to the back row. Played. Quick set to the middle and push to the back row. Bryan was ready. Fayetteville. Far side to Beatty. Blocked. Out of bounds. Give Piper Beatty the kill. And there it is. Fayetteville creating a little space here. 7-4. The We've seen Fayetteville do this either way, either fall behind or get ahead at this point. Still ahead on the scoreboard either way, as that's a monstrous kill from Ren Jones. Conway with a good response. 5 serving 7. Trying not to let Conway get too far ahead here. Seems like the majority of that first half, Conway was playing from behind, and even when they were ahead in the second set, they were playing from behind trying to stop the bleeding, and they couldn't. This one is out of bounds from Piper Beatty. Would love to see if Conway, what they're like if they're just playing free, not behind. This one's across on a knuckleball, and it floats far. 8 serving 6. Beatty now serving. This was a prolific rotation last set for Fayetteville in that comeback. This one's across, played by the back row. Conway to the far side, tipped at the line, played by Moser. And over on a bump set. Over on 2, and no one was ready. Point for Conway on the deception. Let's see who did that. I believe it was number 11, London Cobbentock gets the point. 7 serving 8. Conway trying to pull within even again here with Sylvia King serving. Fayetteville to the near side to Satania. She has to just tip. And now she swings after the block from Conway to the far side. Blocked out of bounds. Point for Madison Durden. We're tied at 8. Good response from Conway after Fayetteville created a 3-point lead. It's a game of runs, and right now Conway is on the right side of one. This one's across from King, played by the back row. To the near side to Satania. She slaps it across, played by the back row again to the far side to Conway. Slapped sideways, and it curled into that back corner. Bryan couldn't get to it. Madison Durden with a nifty play there. And Conway grabs a lead, 9 serving 8. This one played by the back row, tight to the net, but they get it off to the middle. Tipped by Conway. They have a play on it now. Durden sends it over on 3, played by Moser. To the near side to Satania goes Fayetteville, blocked, played by Moser. Over on 2 from Beatty, good thought, but Conway was ready. To the far side they go, and in on the back row. Oh, no, out. Must have been out on the far side. Man, I thought Durden had it on the far side. And we're tied at 9. It was a fun rally. This one's across from Fayetteville. Passed around from Conway, push over on 3. Fayetteville sets to the far side. Great dig from Floyd on a great hit from Miller. Someone was across the line. Let's see. Yep, 2 on replay. Isabella Street. Her left foot crossed the line. This one's across, played by Moser on the back row. Passed out of bounds, but they can get a play off here. Moser with a dead ball hit on number 3. Go to the far side and down from Durden. 11 serving 9. It's a gigantic run for Conway. And in the middle of it, Fayetteville calls timeout, down 2. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals on the Springdale Athletic Foundation Television Network. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Harbor High School, home of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. It's the Lady Wampus Cats on a run right now, 11 serving 9. Send this one across, played by Moser on the back row. Fayetteville sets to the near side. Bryan gets a roll shot off, and they're going to go to the far side. down the line, played by Swope, and it's over on three from Beatty. It tipped the line and just got over in between two defenders from Conway. That stops the run for Conway. Fayetteville serving, 10 serving 11. Lauren Taylor, she serves, sends it across, played by the back row. Conway going to quick set to the middle and found a corner. Give the kill to Madden Cobentock. Actually, no, it was Cobentock with the assist. It was Ava Gibson with the kill. This one's across from Durden. Fayetteville sets up to the far side. Miller misfires. 13 serving 10. Conway sends it across. Moser, Beatty, near side to Bryan. They're going to go middle. Back corner played by Swope. Beatty, far side to Miller. And out. So after getting the side out Fayetteville desperately needed, they followed it up with a few hitting errors, and now Conway's lead is back to 4, 14 serving 10. This one's across. Played, misplayed by Bryan, and it's an ace. Fayetteville only has one timeout as well, and Conway is riding all of the momentum right now. And most of it's from behind the service line or on the other side of the net. That one's out, and it ends the run. 11 serving 15. Fayetteville with the side out. Set number one went to Fayetteville, 25-22. Set number two went to Fayetteville, 25-23. If you missed those, I feel so sorry for you. It's been a tremendous game here in semifinal number one. Conway gets this one back over. And they're going to go over on three. Tip from Hogue. And now to the near side goes Conway, played by Moser. To the middle, to Hogue, and down. 12 serving 15. This one is long. Line judge had the flag in the air before it landed. I guess it was convincing. 16 serving 12. Floyd serving. And that one's out. Back-to-back service errors. Trading points here in the middle stages of set number 3. Conway trying to force a set number 4. Fayetteville trying to sweep. Head to Hot Springs on Saturday. Played by the front row of Conway to the far side they go. Ren Jones with a kill as it's blocked out of bounds by Beatty, and it's 17 serving 13. Again, the winner of this match will travel to the Spa City in Garland County on Saturday. Hot Springs and Bank OZK Arena for a 1 o'clock championship game. To the near side goes Satania. Blocked inbounds and down. 14 serving 17. Lily Moser now serving following the kill for Satania. And this one's across, played by the back row. Quick set to the middle, and they have to push, played by Moser. Bryan brings it back. Free ball over from Lauren Taylor. To the far side goes Conway and down. Let me tell you, that set and that spike was a work of art. Ren Jones with the kill. 4-point lead for Conway. 18 serving 14. Sends this one across. There's Braylon Merritt. Now it's going to go back to Conway. Hit number 3, tipped at the line, played by Moser. Fayetteville going to set to the far side, this time to Beatty. Beatty off of the hands of Merritt and into the stands it goes. 3-point lead, 15 serving 18. Piper Beatty sends this one across, played by the back row. To the far side, down. Madison Durden with the kill. 4-point lead for Conway. The middle stages of this set have just been trading points. No one's grabbed any momentum. Unfortunately for Fayetteville, Conway was ahead when they started trading points. So it's just been going back and forth between 4 and 3. Thankfully for Conway, they've maintained the lead. To the middle, pushed over, played by Moser. To the far side, down. Molly Miller with a kill. Evan McPike now serving for Fayetteville. 3-point deficit. Sends it across, played by the front row. Mishandled, and it's an ace for McPike. 2-point lead. Timeout called by Conway. They'll have one remaining in set number 3. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, block lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
And welcome back to Harbor High School. Conway calls timeout. Trying to see if they can stop McPike's momentum following the ace. They send this one across. It didn't work. Let's see if they can capitalize. And played by Beatty. To the near side goes to Fayetteville. Received by Conway. Conway to the far side. Durden puts it down. 20. Serving 17. Madden Cobbentock now serving for the Wampus Cats. She sends this one across on a knuckleball, played by Swope and out of bounds. And it's a 4-point lead for Conway. Timeout called by Fayetteville. That's their second and final in set number 3. We'll take it with them. You're watching Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinal, courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas, with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
And welcome back to Harbor High School. Fayetteville coming out of a timeout, down 4. Trying not to let Conway get too far ahead here, late stages of set number 3. And it works. Ella Bryan stops a run for Conway, 18 serving 21. Lauren Taylor now serving. But it's a service error. Fayetteville could ill afford that. 22 serving 18 now. Conway with the lead. Durden, Madison Durden now serving. Sends it across, played by Moser. Fayetteville sets to the near side to Bryan. Backspin on that one. Handled by Conway, though, to the far side they go. Blocked, played, back over on 1. Fayetteville sets to the near side. Bryant's tipped at the line, and it's going to be a third hit to the far side and down. Ren Jones with a thunderous kill that careened off of several would-be defenders from Fayetteville. 23 serving 18. This one's across, played to the near side. Bryan slaps it across. Somebody was across the line from Conway. Looked like it was number 10 for Conway on the replay. Anna Smith, right leg, got across. I would have missed it, but this one's pushed across, played by Moser. Fayetteville to the far side. Beatty with a kill, played by Floyd. Off the tip to the near side and out. Point Fayetteville. 20 serving 23. Fayetteville not going away. A 5-point lead down to 3. Molly Miller remains the server for Fayetteville. Sends this one across. Fayetteville 5 away from pay dirt, but they got to get past Conway to do it. Roll shot, played. Fayetteville over on 2. Floyd was ready, tight to the net. To the far side they go, blocked by Fayetteville. Piper Beatty blocks Ren Jones. Everyone looks to the Conway coach, and there it is. Timeout Conway, their second and final in set number 3 with a 2-point lead. Fayetteville serves when we return. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television, courtesy of Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Hi, I'm Mary Jordan. Springdale Public Schools is launching a free weekly podcast called Springdale Today, which will feature news relevant to Springdale families. Springdale Today will feature educational news, district staff and students, as well as influential members of the Springdale community. I hope you'll join us as the free Springdale Today podcast premieres Wednesday, September 11th at noon on YouTube and your favorite podcast app. I look forward to chatting with you more about what's happening in Springdale today.
Welcome back to the 2024 Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinal. The matinee edition here between Conway and Fayetteville. Molly Miller still serving. She sends it across and far. The timeout works for Conway. Set point. 24 serving 21. Floyd is the server for Conway. Sends it across, flat-footed, play by Bryan. Going to go to the near side to Beatty. She's blocked, and it lands on Fayetteville's side, and that's how this one ends. 25-21 in favor of Conway. It's a heavyweight bout here. Fayetteville coming out with a couple punches early. Conway counters, and now we're headed to set number 4 with a 2-1 advantage for Fayetteville. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals on Springdale Athletic Foundation Television.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours, thank you.
My name is Eric Burnett. I am the Assistant Athletic Director for the Springdale School District. I am so grateful for your donations to the Fuel and Feed program. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
My name is Chris Wood, Assistant Athletic Director of the Springdale School District. It's because of the generosity of people like you, we are able to fully support the Fuel and Feed program. For this, we thank you and appreciate your help. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
The Fuel and Feed program raises money to help pay for pregame and postgame meals for kids and coaches. In addition, we raise funds to buy athletic footwear for the students to compete in. I'm Donald Tucker, Executive Director of the Springdale Athletic Foundation. Please take this time to help our students and coaches. Visit the link on the screen to donate now.
Thank you for your support.
On behalf of Springdale Schools Athletics, I want to say thank you.
When you're looking for a new car, you want to shop for a vehicle you love with an organization you trust. You've probably heard that McCarty Daniel means making deals, but what I'm inspired by the most is that McCarty Daniel means making a difference in our community. When you buy a vehicle with McCarty Daniel, you reinvest right here in the community, in our schools, in our little leagues, in our food banks, and our people. So you're not just making a purchase, you're making a difference too. Come see us at any of our 6 locations in Northwest Arkansas.
What's the only thing better than ordering your Whataburger favorites right on your phone? Earning free Whataburger while doing it. Download the Whataburger app to get started, just like you like it.
Welcome back, folks. Set number 4 between Conway and Fayetteville. After taking sets 1 and 2, Fayetteville dropped set number 3, and that's where we're at now. Fayetteville serving first here in set number 4. This one goes long, and it's 1-0 for Conway early. This one's across, and they go to the far side as Fayetteville, and it's a kill for Molly Miller. Lauren Taylor now serving for Fayetteville. Tied at 1. Sends this one across, played by Floyd on the back row. Set to the far side, down at the hands of Swope. Ren Jones with the kill. What a tremendous semifinal game this has been, and we're only in set number 4. If it goes to 5, I might need a second water bottle. This one's played by Moser, going to go to the far side now. Over the shoulder hit is successful and down. Point for Molly Miller. Impressive kill, flat-footed and over the shoulder. Miller sends this one across. Played on the back row, tight to the net. No one's going to get there. Fayetteville leads 3-2. Molly Miller serving again. Sends this one across, a little backspin on it, but that's going to work out fine. Conway to the near side and out. It's a misfire for Anna Smith. 4 serving 2 now. Fayetteville on a run. This one's across. Played by number 10. Anna Smith. A little indecisive, and I don't blame her. Thought she might have been in position to play it, but her teammates yelled out. Just kind of put her in a late spot there. 5 serving 2. Should probably give Miller credit for the serve. This one played by the back row from Conway. Floyd going to go to the far side here. Tipped at the line and down. Give the kill to Ren Jones. London Cobbentalk now the server for Conway. She's had a good night behind the line. Sends it across. Played by Moser. To the near side to Beatty. Backhands it. To the far side goes Conway. Out, but is there a touch? No. Yes. No, no touch. All right, Fayetteville gets the point. A couple mixed signals there. 6 serving 3. Bryan sends it across, played by Floyd. To the far side to Jones. And it's tipped at the line and goes down on the Fayetteville side. Conway serves 4-6, down 2. Braylon Merritt now serving. Knuckleball to Satania, back to Satania after the set. There was a touch at the line, also called down. Point for Fayetteville, 7-4. Lily Moser now serving. Moser sends this one across on a rope to the far side, pushed over. Now this one's received to the far side, played by Floyd. To the middle, pushed, no one was there. Sylvia King pushed it over and Moser tried to get there, just short, 5 serving 7. Sylvia King gets to serve, received by Beatty. Far side to Beatty, tipped at the line, played to the near side. Third hit goes over. Played by Bryan to the near side. And Taylor's dug. Party ball for Beatty is in. 8 serving 6. Piper Beatty sends it across down the line. Tight to the net, over on 2, back over on 1, back over on 1. Tried to go back over on 1 again, and it doesn't work. 7 serving 8. That just kind of turned into a practice tip drill. 7 serving 8. Madden Kavantock now serving. Played by Conway on the near side. To the far side they go. Now the near side is Satania, played by Floyd on the back road. To the middle they go, and now the far side. Blocked out of bounds. Give the point to Madison Durden for Conway. She ties it back up at 8. Kavantock remains a server. She sends it across. Played by Miller on the back row. Now Miller, I guess she was on the front row. She played it behind the 10-foot line, though. Goes up and kills it, and now it's 9 serving 8. Even McPike serving. So after Fayetteville goes on a run, Conway responds with one of their own. Fayetteville sides out, though, to retain the lead by 1. To the far side. Great job staying out of the net. And now to the far side, blocked and down. 22, Madison Durden. Number 7, Ava Gibson, both there for the block. And now Madison Durden will serve. Durden sends it across, played by the back row. That's Swope. Beatty going to go to the near side to Bryan, and she puts it down. Ten serving 9. Lauren Taylor will be serving now for Fayetteville. Up by 1. Sends this one across, played by Floyd to the middle. Back row, played. Fayetteville sets to the near side. Bryan blocked. Looked like it was Ava Gibson or Anna Smith. They're both there. We're tied at 10. Bishop Floyd sends this one to the back row of Fayetteville, and it's an ace for Bishop Floyd. 11, serving 10. Floyd, flat-footed across. Played by the back row. To the near side. Nope, far side. Molly Miller. Party ball. Won by Conway. That's just brute strength from Sylvia King. If you can win a party ball that came over your head. 12 serving 10. Conway sends it across, and Miller sends it back over on 1. To the far side. It's a free ball from Floyd. Actually turned out to be quite expensive. It cost Fayetteville a point. Swope couldn't get to it, and Fayetteville has to call timeout. Conway up 3. here in set 4 of semifinal number 1. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television. All right, we return now. Fayetteville called a timeout to try and stop Floyd's run here. Wampus Cats are up 3. Conway representing the 1 seed from the Central Division of 6A. Fayetteville representing the 2 seed from the West Division. This one's sent across, played down the far line. To the far side they go, tipped at the line and down. Molly Miller ends the run for Conway. The timeout works for Fayetteville. 11, serving 13. Molly Miller serving. This one's across, played down the line. Gonna go to the far side. What a kill from Ren Jones. Nothing you can do with that one. Just tip your hat and go to the next rally. 14 serving 11. Kobentak serving. She sends this one to the back row to Moser. Go to the near side to Beatty. That was a great kill, but Doug going to go to the far side. Blocked. Or are they going to call 4? Yep, they call 4. If they call a block, it's back over on 1, but it was called a block. Or I'm sorry, it was called 4, no block. And so it's 12 serving 14. To the far side. Back they go. Blocked, played by Floyd. Conway to the middle, tipped over, played by Satania. Back over on 2. Party ball at the net. And it's won by Fayetteville and Kenzie Hogue. Ella Bryan remains the server. 13, serving 14. Sends it down the far line. Going to go middle here. And it is a kill for Conway. It looks like it was Sylvia King who gets credit for the kill. This one's across. Play by Satania. To the far side to Beatty. Floyd plays the tip. Over on 3 from Durden. Bryan to Satania. Back over on 1. What a dig. Now they're going to go to the middle here. Blocked on the Conway side of the net. Fayetteville pulls within 1. Moser serving. 14 serving 15. Moser sends it across, played. Going to go to the far side, does Conway to Durden. Long. We're tied at 15. Moser remains the server. She's laps it across, played by the back row. They're going to go middle, blocked. Looks like that was Miller with the block. Nope, it was Taylor. Now they're going to go another block on the far side from Beatty over from Floyd. To the far side to Beatty. Blocked out of bounds. Fayetteville in the lead. 16 serving 15. Timeout called by Conway. That's their first in set number 4. They have 1 remaining for each team. You're watching the Class 6A state semifinals in volleyball, courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Welcome back to Harbor High School here in set number 4. Fayetteville gets a lead here in the middle of set number 4, 16 serving 15. It's been a game of runs all match. And right now that run is favoring Fayetteville. Conway calls a timeout to try and end it. Moser remains the server. Sends it across, played by Floyd. We're going to go to the far side. Durden is blocked, and it's a double hit for Conway. 2-point lead for Fayetteville, 17 serving 15. This is set number 4. Fayetteville, should they win this, they're going they're going to Hot Springs on Saturday at 1 o'clock. Conway, if they win this set, forces a decisive set number 5. Moser sends this one across, played down the near side. They're going to go far side on a high arcing set to Durden, and it's down. Conway stops the run. Side out, 16 serving 17. This one's received to the far side. Blocked out of bounds. Beatty with a kill. Fayetteville back up by 2. Beatty will now serve. She sends it across to the back row. They're going to go to the far side. Blocked, but it hit the antenna, so it's a point for Conway. 17 serving 18. Conway down 1 will send Madden Kabantak to serve. She sends it across on a knuckleball, played by Miller. Beatty to the near side to Satania, tipped at the line, played by Conway. Conway's going to set up to the far side to Durden. She puts it down. We're tied at 18. This one's received. Satania to the back row. We're going to go to the far side. Down from Durden. Now she's taking over the proceedings here in set number 4, trying to move her team to a set number 5. 19 serving 18. Kabantak remains the server. Fayetteville sets to the near side to Satania, over the shoulder and down off the hands of Braylon Merritt. We're tied at 19. Satania with an impressive kill. Well, folks, she's only a sophomore. 19 all. And it's a service error for Fayetteville. My voice is yelling uncle already. We have another semifinal to go after this one, the primetime semifinal between Bentonville and Southside. If you're tuning in for that one, we'll start it as soon as we can after this one. This one's received by Fayetteville to the near side, tipped at the line, played by Conway. To the far side they go, and it's played by Fayetteville. Moser with a good dig, bump over on 3 from Miller. Fayetteville's going to set, tight to the net to the far side, blocked. Molly Miller with an impressive block, and we're tied at 20. Not much you could do with that one. Ren Jones did everything she could to get it past the would-be blocker. But she turned into a blocker, and we're tied at 20. This one's across. Played by Floyd to the middle we go. Tipped and down. I believe it was Ava Gibson. Could be wrong on who got that when I was following the ball. because it had a wicked spin on it after the tip. Either way, it's Conway serving, and it's a service error for Floyd. We're tied at 21. Now Miller will serve. Fayetteville can see pay dirt. Conway can see a set number 5. Here we go to the far side. And it's dug out of bounds. Ren Jones with a thunderous kill down the line. Now London Cobbintock will serve with a 1-point advantage late in set number 4. She sends it across. Played by the libero Moser. To the near side to Beatty. Doug. To the near side. And it's a roll shot played back over on 2 from Bryan. Conway to the far side. Bumps over on 3. Back to Bryan. They go over on 1. Now Conway sets to the far side. Tipped at the line. Yes. Point Conway. 23-21. Fayetteville's going to have to burn their final timeout here in set number 4. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals on Springdale Athletic Foundation Television.
If you need that love, support, somebody to push you, to tell you can do it, I would tell them to come to PAM Transportation. It's a family here. It's not just a regular company. They will look after you. They will show you that you are important, you are welcome here.
.20 seconds remaining in the timeout called by Fayetteville. Conway has 1 timeout remaining, but they also have a 2-point advantage trying to force a decisive set number 5. Fayetteville trying to get to 25 before Conway for a trip to the Spa City on Saturday. Beatty puts it down, 22, serving 23. Ella Bryan now serving. One-point deficit for Fayetteville. Sent across by Bryant. To the far side. And it's tipped. Back over on 1. Party ball. Down from Ren Jones. Awfully impressive. She had to back up to that ball to hit it over on 1. And she gives her team set point in set number 4. Here we go. 24 serving 22. Not handled cleanly by Moser, but Bryan cleans it up. Free ball over from Fayetteville. Close to the net. Going to go to the far side to Durden. Blocked out of bounds. Point Conway. The 2 greatest words in sports. Set 5. Coming up next on Springdale Athletic Foundation Television. Stick around.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home. Connect with a personal banker and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Food that is fresh, full of flavor, and all for a good cause can only come from Tacos for Life in Springdale. Enjoy delicious tacos for a cause. When you buy a meal, Tacos for Life donates the proceeds to provide a meal to starving children. Download the Tacos for Life app for ongoing promotions and free food for our friends right here in Springdale. Great food for a great cause. Tacos for Life, 1210 JTL Parkway in Springdale.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Set number 1, Fayetteville, 25-22. Set number 2, Fayetteville, 25-23. Set number 3, Conway, 25-21. Set number 4, Conway, 25-22. Each team got into the 20s each set. And it was all a prelude to what you're about to see. Set 5. Remember the rules? A little bit different. First to 15, win by 2. Fayetteville serves first. Send it across to Floyd. Conway to the near side. Durden dug by Beatty, but it goes over the net, out of bounds. Conway grabs the early lead, 1-0. Now Durden will go serve. Sends it across, played by Swope. Beatty to the near side to Bryan. Played by the back row. We have a whistle. And Conway was across the line. Man. 1 serving 1 now. Fayetteville sends it across. That's Taylor. Received by Floyd. To the far side they go. Push. Tipped at the line. Played. Fayetteville to the near side to Bryan. Tipped by number 3, Ren Jones. Fayetteville now leading 2-1. Now remember, in sets 1 through 3, the team that got to 15 was on a run. It was set number 4 where they were still kind of going back and forth to 15. So which way do we go here? This one's received by Fayetteville to the near side. Bryan. And now we got another call. Somebody for Conway was across the line again. And now it's 3-1 for Fayetteville. Lauren Taylor remains the server. She sends it across, played by the back row. To the far side goes Floyd, and it's a quick diagonal kill that's dug and back over and out of bounds from Fayetteville, 2 serving 3. This one's across from Floyd. Received by Moser. Saved on the far side by Miller. Bump over on 3. And it's a party ball for Bryan. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, now they're saying someone was across. They say Bryan. I guess her foot was across is what they're calling. Conway gets the benefit of the call, 3-3. To the near side, Bryan again, Doug. They're going to go far side. Conway out. Point for Fayetteville. You got to love Conway's tenacity. Begging for a call when they just got 2. 4 serving 3. Hey, it's competition. I don't blame him. I do the same thing. Miller sends it across, played by the back row. They're going to go to the front, or to the near side. It's bouncing around. I thought maybe it was on the same person. It was not. Conway takes care of business, and it's dug out of bounds. Ren Jones with the kill. Moser did a good job to get her hands underneath it, just couldn't steer it inbounds. And we're tied at 4. Coventock sends this one across to the near side. Beatty, played by Coventock. Going to be a free ball over from Jones. Fayetteville sets to the far side to Beatty. Blocked, played by Miller. Party ball, won by Fayetteville. Kenzie Hogue with a defensive move that ended up in an offensive point. 5 serving 4. This one across, played, going to go well to the far side. That's a great set, and she ended up, that one's right. She ended up on the wrong side of the line after she landed. 6 serving 4. Conway calls timeout. We'll take it with them. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television's coverage of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. And welcome back. Welcome back to Harbor High School. You heard me say as we went to break, that was the right call. I'm sure that they've all been correct tonight. The only thing is that in the first 4 sets, the net judge maybe had to make a handful of calls, 3 or 4. That's the 4th call in set number 5. And so the pressure's mounting here. You can see it. Young girls trying to make a play, and sometimes it goes a little bit further than they want. That one's perfect for Conway, as it looks like Ren Jones gets the kill. And so now 5 serving 6 here in set number 5. This one's across, played. Going to go to the near side to Satania. She gets through the blockers. 7 serving 5. Lily Moser serving for Fayetteville. She sends it across. Conway to the far side to Durden. Received by Taylor. Far side to Beatty. And it's in. 8 serving 5. Fayetteville is the first one to halfway in set number 5. Conway right now remains only a third of the way. Remember, first to 15, win by 2 in set number 5. Lily Moser serves. Sends it to the back row. Conway to the middle, tapped over, played by Beatty. Moser to Taylor. Taylor puts a slap on it, tipped at the line, played by Floyd. Going to go to the far side to Durden, and she puts it down off the hands of Moser. 6 serving 8. Sylvia King serving. She sends it across, played to the far side to Beatty, tipped at the line and out. 9 serving 6. Beatty will serve. She sends it across. Good top spin, played by Floyd. Going to go to the far side to Durden. Slaps it across, played by Bryan. Beatty, near side. Nope, far side. Played by Miller. Now Conway slaps it across on 3, played by Beatty. Moser to the far side to Miller. She's blocked, but it lands on Conway's side of the net. 10 serving 6. Timeout called by Conway. They're going to have to burn their final one in set number 5. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television. Welcome back to Harbor High School. If you're tuning in for Bentonville and Southside's semifinal, it will come up 15 minutes after the conclusion of this one, as Fayetteville and Conway have gone into what is essentially volleyball's overtime, set number 5. Fayetteville leads 10-6. They have the serve. First to 15 wins. Beatty's ready. Played by Floyd. Over on 2. Beatty saved it. They're going to call a lift on Taylor, though. I can see that. It was a bit of a surprise for Taylor, and when you react, sometimes those lifts just happen. Credit to Beatty for making a play, though. Conway serving. Down by 3 in set number 5. Played. Beatty, near side to Zatania. She's off, but she made it work. Unbelievable athleticism. The set was behind her. She manages to check up, reach behind her head, and gets the kill. 11 serving 7. This one's across, played in the back corner. Conway brings it back. 22 sends it up front, played by Fayetteville. They're going to go to the far side, slapped over, played by Floyd on the back row. Going to go to the middle, poked over, played by Bryan. Set, back to number 5, Molly Miller. High into the rafters it goes, played by Floyd. Free ball over from Durden, played down the line. Fayetteville plays it to the near side to Bryan. Roll shot over to Floyd. Conway sets, far side to Durden, and it hit the antenna. Fayetteville, 3 away. Conway trying to leapfrog him. Conway cannot stop the run. They're out of timeouts. This one's across from McPike. To the near side goes Conway, played by Beatty. Good defense here in set number 5 from Fayetteville. However, the kill received there cost the point. And now it's 8 serving 12. Oh, I've been out of water since 2-2. Here we go. Conway sends it across from Durden, and it's an ace for Durden. 9 serving 12. Durden sends it across to the back row, played by Swope. To the near side they go. It's a free ball over from Bryan, played by Floyd. Tight set to the far side and down. Conway is on a run. Ren Jones brings Conway within 2. What a beautiful game this is. Timeout Fayetteville, 1 remaining. We'll take it with them. You're watching the Springdale Athletic Foundation television coverage of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
Welcome back. Fayetteville calling a timeout, trying to nurse their lead. They're 3 away. Conway has cut into it by half. And now Durden to the back row to Beatty, played. Near side they go to Bryan, roll shot played by Floyd. Conway to the far side to Jones. She roll shots. To the near side to Bryan over the shoulder played. Party ball at the net. Sweep played by Conway. Can they get it over? No. Point Fayetteville. Lauren Taylor now serves for Fayetteville. She sends it across, played by Floyd. A lot of spin on this one. Jones blocked at the line, back over. Far side again to Jones. It's tight, but she got it over somehow with a backhand. Holy cow. And as I get my jaw off the floor, it's Floyd serving, party ball. What's the call? Point Conway. Someone was in the net. No. Attacked on the other side of the net. 12 serving 13. Bishop Floyd remains the server. She sends it across, played by Moser, bouncing around. It's an ace. We're tied at 13 in set number 5. I don't know what to tell you. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. The late Ken Squire. He had a famous call in the final laps of the Daytona 500. He would say, tell Grandma put her teeth in her pocket. Folks, I would do the same here. It's down to 2 here, tied at 13. A trip to Hot Springs on the line. Knuckleballer from Floyd. Fayetteville to the near side. Bryan. She's dug by Durden. Going to go to the far side. Tipped at the line, played by Fayetteville. Beatty's tight to the net, and that's pushed back over on 1, back over on 2, and Conway gets the point. 14-13, match point number 1, Conway. Floyd, she has served this whole run. Received, Swope brings it back. Bryan, it didn't go over. And Conway, after being down 2-0, wins in set number 5, 15-13. The elation of victory and the agony of defeat. Fayetteville, so close. Fayetteville came out in control, winning first 2 sets. But it was the tale of 2 games, and it culminated in a set 5 that went the full distance for both teams. Unbelievable. And that's only semifinal number 1 of the night. We got to give credit to our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible, along with the Springdale Athletic Foundation, Legacy National Bank, Roush Coleman Homes, Holland, and Storms and Swiderski Orthodontics. At midcourt right now, Conway receives their ride to the finals courtesy of Everett. They're headed to the Spa City, 1 o'clock Saturday at Bank OZK Arena. They await the winner of semifinal number 2, the primetime semifinal. The number 1 seed from the West, the Southside Mavericks, against the number 3 seed from the West, the Bentonville Lady Tigers. That will start in about 15-20 minutes. We hope you'll join us for that one as well. Stick around. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the primetime semifinal of the 6A State Volleyball Tournament. Landon West with you on behalf of the Springdale Athletic Foundation, bringing you tonight's coverage as the number 1 seed from the 6A West, the Fort Smith Southside Mavericks, host the visiting team, the Lady Tigers of Bentonville High School, here at Harbor High School in Springdale. Folks, if you saw semifinal number 1, I don't know how we're going to top it, but we're going to try. As Conway knocks off Fayetteville 15-13 in set number 5. And they've punched their ticket to the championship game in Hot Springs at 1 o'clock on Saturday. Who will join them in Bank OZK Arena? We will know after one of these two teams wins 3 sets. Bentonville or Southside. Starting off for Bentonville, Addie Bollinger serving. She sends it across, played by the back row. Not cleanly, but they're able to bring it back. Free ball over on 3, received by Bollinger. Bentonville sets to the middle, and it's a hitting error for Evelyn Venters. Point for Southside. Starting rotation for Southside. In the 1 spot, number 22, Malia Neal. In the 2 spot, number 9, Gabriella Dupree. In the 3 spot, number 28, Anaya Morris. In the 4 spot, number 11, Ella McIntyre. In the 5 spot, number 17, Jacqueline Evans. In the 6 spot, number 26, Rachel Settle. And at libero, Ella Shelby. Madison Hooper with the kill for Bentonville. Their rotation is as follows. In the 1 position, number 24, Shaylee Howard. In the 2 spot, number 14, Tristan Hamilton. In the 3 spot, number 5, Madison Hooper. In the 4 spot, number 9, Evelyn Venters. In the 5 spot, number 15, Kyla Manthe. In the 6 spot, number 4, Victoria Otter. And liberos number 13, Addie Bollinger. And it's an ace for Bentonville. 2 serving 1. And the server sends it across, played down the line on the near side. Southside sets to the near side to number 9. That's Gabriella Dupree. And that one's hit long for Hooper. If I learned anything yesterday in the quarterfinals here at Harbor in the 6A State Volleyball Tournament, you're going to hear the name Dupree and Hooper a lot. Dupree serving. This one's sent over. Played on the back row. Bentonville to the far side to Venters on a rolling thunder. Receive. Going to go to the far side. Tipped at the line. Played by Bentonville. Bentonville sets to the middle to Venters, and it's out. 3 serving 2. Southside with the lead. Dupree remains the server. She sends it across, played by the back row. Bentonville to the near side, tipped at the line by Southside. They will set to the far side and received by Bentonville. Bentonville's going to set up to the far side. Roll shot over, blocked back in. Lydia Pitts with the block. 4 serving 2. Dupree remains the server for Southside. She sends it across, played by Hooper, by Otter. Hooper sends it across but blocked. Anaya Morris with the block, and Southside's on a run. Dupree serving. The things you see when the state semifinals are on Halloween. This one's across, and it's a kill for Madison Hooper. But I've seen stranger things. I've seen the state finals on Halloween in Hot Springs in 2000, and I believe that was 15. This one's across, played, And it's a free ball over from Southside, just trying to recover on a poor set to the near side. Played off of the Otter kill attempt. To the back row, they go to Dupree. She's blocked. Back over on one. And the Southside Mavericks were in the no. Wow. They called that against Bentonville. The Bentonville coach saw it the same way I did, but we'll play now with Southside serving. This one's across from Suggs. They're going to go to the near side to Otter. Dug by Suggs. Going to go back to the near side and slapped across and out by Meg Lux. 4 serving 6. Venner serving for Bentonville. Venner sends it across. Played on the back row. To the far side. Lydia Pitts is dug by Venners to the near side. Goes Bentonville, pushed over and into the corner, but out. Victoria Otter so close to sniping the corner, and it's 7-4 Southside. This one's played. Going to go to the far side. Tapped over. Received. Going to go to the far side, and there's a tip on the far side off the hands of Elizabeth Dory. Lydia Pitts. Lydia Pitts has the kill, and we have a timeout for Bentonville. They're down 4 early. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament and the semifinals here on Springdale Athletic Foundation Television.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. Early in set number 1 here, Southside leaves 8-4 following a Bentonville timeout. McIntyre sends it across on a serve to the near side. Go the Lady Tigers, and it's a kill that's dug by Bentley Root. May not have that number correct, as Otter sends that one down for certain. I believe it was Dupree. Yeah, I'm fighting the same thing I was last night. 4 and 9 on the Mavericks jerseys look very similar to me, so I just got to remember it's Dupree. Either way, still a kill for Otter, 5 serving 8. This one's across, played by the back row. Set to the far side. Nice kill with a flick of the wrist, but it's dug. Bentonville goes to the near side. Take a little bit off, snipe the front row. Out of the outstretched hands of Ella Shelby, and Bentonville's timeout works to perfection. 2 points right there, 6 serving 8. This one comes across again from the back row. Going to go to the far side. Dug by Bollinger is Lydia Pitts to the near side. To Otter to the back row they go. Going to go over on 2. Bentonville is ready. To the far side they go. And played by Dupree on the back row. Southside to the far side to Pitts. Dug by Bollinger. And punched back in and played. Great play from Tristan Hamilton from Bentonville. Now Bollinger gets underneath it for a bump set. Back to Otter and down. 7 serving 8. Kyla Manthe remains the server. She gets it across on a knuckleball played by the libero of Southside. They're going to set to the middle here and off the tip at the line. It's a kill. Anaya Morris. I don't think that's, Rachel Settle. It was Rachel Settle. They announced Anaya Morris. It was Rachel Settle with the kill. 9 serving 7. Get this one to Otter and to the near side to Hamilton. To Dupree, pushes to the back row, played by Bentonville. Set back to Otter and in. I don't think you could get that set any tighter to the antenna. Bentonville's clawing back into it. Down 1 now after being down 4 prior to their timeout. 8 serving 9. Otter sends it across. Mavericks go to the far side to Dupree. Blocked by, is that Hamilton? No, it's Howard. Shaylee Howard. And we're tied at 9. Now this one's across, played by the back row. We're going to go for a flat-footed kill attempt, and now blocked is the kill from Bentonville. They're going to go near side to Hooper, who hits it long. 10 serving 9. Ella Shelby will be serving now for Southside. Sends it to Bollinger. Going to go backwards to Hamilton, and it's out. I guess was it tipped? The official on the pedestal pointed to Bentonville for the point, but it's Southside's point. And now we have confusion at the table. I think the judge on the pedestal may have just gestured to the wrong team. Unfortunately, in a state tournament, that puts people on edge. Here we go. Shelby sends it across. Tight to the net on the serve, or excuse me, on the set. And Hooper is blocked. Ella Shelby remains the server. This one's across, and it's long. Previous block from Southside looked to be from Anaya Morris. And now Adeline Bollinger serves for Bentonville, down 2, 10 serving 12. This one's across. I'm going to go to the far side. Did it hit the line? Yes, it did. Gabriella Dupree with a kill. 13 serving 10. Malia Neal will be serving now for Southside. Oh, wow. They take away the point from Southside late. The server was ready, and through their comms devices, they discern that it's Bentonville's point. Now, I don't know what for. So now Southside has to get back out of that substitution. Now Bollinger remains the server, down 1. She sends it across, played by the back row, tight to the net. They push on 2. Bollinger has it. Going to go to the far side to Hamilton, and out. But they call touch. We're tied at 12. Bollinger sends it across to Dupree. Bumps it back to Dupree. She's blocked. Look like Venners. Now Bentonville has the lead, 13 serving 12. Bollinger sends it across, played by the back row. They're going to go near side here. The libero has to flat-foot it over on a roll shot. To Bentonville to the near side to Hooper. Touch. She touched it. Got a tip at the net from the defender. Got a tip on the back row. And then just for good measure, let's go get the line judge. 14 serving 12. Bollinger serves. Sends it across. Going to set to Dupree on the far side. Roll shot, high roll shot over. Bentonville's ready. To the near side to Hooper. Hooper puts it down. 15, serving 12. Everyone starts looking towards the Southside coach, and there it is. Timeout called. Bentonville now leads 15-12 in the middle proceedings of set number 1 of the primetime semifinal of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. Stick around.
If you need that love, support, somebody to push you, to tell you can do it, I would tell them to come to PAM Transportation. It's a family here. It's not just a regular company. They will look after you. They will show you that you are important, you are welcome here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Harbor High School, home of the Class 6A State Volleyball semifinals tonight. Bentonville leads 15-12 in set number 1. This one's played by Dupree. They're going to go to the far side to Dupree. She's tipped at the line and down. Blocked out of bounds, so it's a point for Mavericks. 13 serving 15. Malia Neal now the server for Southside. She sends it across, played by the back row. That's Otter. Going to go to the middle to Venners and down. 16 serving 13. Double subs for Bentonville, and now serving is Elizabeth Dory. Dory with the jump serve, sends it across, played by Dupree. Going to go to Dupree, dug by Bollinger. Dory to the far side, punched over. Maverick set up in the middle, dug by Otter, but it goes out of bounds. Point for Southside. Anaya Morris with the kill. Dupree serving again for for Southside. She sends it across, played by Hooper. Otter back to Hooper, and it goes nowhere. 15 serving 16. This one's received by Bentonville, going to go to the middle to number 12. It's Kennedy Baber. And now this one's tipped at the line. They got to get it over. And they do on 3. Otter with that. And now Morris sends it over. Running around, hard hit for 2 girls in the back row. They get up. Otter, Bollinger, fine. They keep going. Tipped at the line, played. Bollinger going to go to the near side to Hooper. Hooper blocked, out of bounds. Point Bentonville, 17 serving 15. Now serving for Bentonville, number 7, Audrey Adair, 2-point lead as we approach the late stages of set number 1. And that one is out. Southside, 16, Bentonville, 17. Julia Sugg serving for the Mavericks. Sugg sends this one to the back row. To the near side, they go to Otter, and it's a kill. And this one about ended up on the mezzanine. 18, serving 16. Venners now serving for Bentonville. Venners, jump serve, sends it across, played by the back row. Well, it was the front row. They're going to go back to Pitts, and it's 17, serving 18. Ever since Bentonville managed to grab the lead, that was the last run we really saw in this game. It's been back and forth, swapping points ever since then. Pitts puts it in the net, and we continue to trade points, 19 serving 17. Kyla Manthe will be serving now. She sends it across, played. Shelby with a bump set over her head to Pitts, goes far, but they call touch. So point for Southside, 18 serving 19. I believe they said Lydia Pitts serving. Yep, indeed. Sends it across to Bollinger. And it's over, played by Shelby. Far side to Dupree, goes Southside, and a misfire. Point for Bentonville. 20 serving 18. Otter will serve. Otter sends it across on a knuckleball tight to the net. Party ball, but played. Over on 2 from Bentonville. Shelby was ready. Going to go to the near side, punched over. Bentonville tries to set, but it's off the net. Hooper trying to make something out of it, and it goes far. 19 serving 20. Now Ella Shelby will serve for the Mavericks. She sends it across to the back row to Bollinger. Bentonville sets to the near side to Hooper, and she's blocked out of bounds. Point, Lady Tigers, 21 serving 19, and we just continue to trade points. I think Bentonville's okay with that since they have the lead. Southside needs a run. Bollinger, ready to serve. Sends it across. Played. Go to the far side to Dupree. Played by Otter. Third hit goes to Hooper, played by Shelby. They're going to go over on 2. Played. Bentonville is ready. They're going to go to the middle. Venters, free ball over to Shelby. To the middle to Morris. She's blocked by Venters. Played. And then free ball over from the back row of Lydia Pitts. To the middle goes Bentonville, blocked by Morris as Venters. And now they'll go to the near side to Hooper, and it's in. Tremendous rally here, 22 serving 19. We look to Southside's coach, and there it is, timeout. Last one in set number 1. We'll take it with them. You're watching Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals, courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home. Connect with a personal banker and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
And welcome back to Harbor High School, host of the Class 6A State Volleyball tournament this year. These two teams vying for a spot in the finals at 1 p.m. on Saturday at Banco ZK Arena as Dupree puts it down, and the timeout works for Southside. Side out, 20 serving 22. And Malia Neal will be serving. Neal sends it across, played by the back row. To the near side to Hooper. She's blocked, but back over on 1 from Manthe. To the near side goes Southside, and that one's hit a mile out by Southside, and it's 23-20. Reminder that the finals on Saturday will be broadcast by Arkansas PBS, formerly known as AETN. And you can check that out on their public access channels or on their website. This one goes to the near side. Dupree is blocked. Venters with the block. And Bentonville's 2 away from set number 1. Southside would like to leapfrog. Oh, sorry. My mistake. No. This is set point here for Bentonville. And it's going to end on an ace. 25-21 to Bentonville in set number 1. Stick around for set number 2 coming up in just a few minutes. This is Springdale Athletic Foundation Television.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Food that is fresh, full of flavor, and all for a good cause can only come from Tacos for Life in Springdale. Enjoy delicious tacos for a cause. When you buy a meal, Tacos for Life donates the proceeds to provide a meal to starving children. Download the Tacos for Life app for ongoing promotions and free food for our friends right here in Springdale. Great food for a great cause. Tacos for Life, 1210 JTL Parkway in Springdale.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Thank you for supporting the Fuel and Feet program. I'm Cassie Lloyd, the head volleyball coach at Harbor High School, and without your help, this program would not be possible. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
Welcome back. Set number 2 on tap here from Harbor High School. Bentonville takes set number 1, 25 to 21. Bentonville, the 3 seed out of the 6A West, up 1-0 on the 1 seed out of the 6A West, Southside Mavericks. To the far side to Dupree go the Mavericks, and it's Bollinger rushing in for the dig. Hamilton over to, I believe that's Otter. And then now on the near side go the Mavericks. Bentonville sets up to the near side to Hooper. Cleared it out. 1-0 for Southside. Malia Neal will be serving. She sends it across. Played to the near side to Hooper. Roll shot played by the back row of Southside. Gonna go to the middle. And Morris is blocked by Venners. Elizabeth Dory now serving after the double sub. As the arena is hushed. This one's across. Wonder who would break it. Going to go to the far side to Dupree. Bollinger with the dig. To the far side goes Bentonville, and that one's hit out. Calling for a touch. No touch called. So it's a hitting error for Kennedy Baber. And it's 2 serving 1. Gabriella Dupree, the server. This one's across. Played. Going to go to the far side to Venners. She's blocked. Played by Bollinger. To the near side they go to Hooper, who dunks it in. Tied at 2 on a nifty gadget play between Venners and Hooper. Audrey Adair now the server. She sends this one across, played by the back row. And it's an ace for Adair. Kind of caught Dupree off guard. She was backpedaling and couldn't get any form of momentum on the ball, and it just died. 3 serving 2. This one's across, played by Pitts to the far side. They go, and that one's hit long. Meg Lux with the misfire, and it's 4 serving 2. Ellis, sorry. Thought he said Ellis Shelby, but that's all right. That's the libero on the opposite side. Going to go to the middle, and out. Another misfire from Pitts in the middle. 5 serving 2. Audrey Adair remains the server. Adair puts it in the net. Breaks the run, 3 serving 5. Now Suggs will serve for Portsmouth Southside. This one's across. Played to the near side. Tori Otter with the kill. Tori Otter has been getting stronger and stronger every night, or excuse me, every point in this game. And now we got whistles all over the place. And they're talking to the Southside coach. Vennerson is across to the back row. To the far side, they go to Pitts. And she hits it long. 7 serving 3. Everyone kind of looks over to Southside. She's coaching them up. We're going to ride this one a little bit longer. Venners remains the server. Sends it across, played by the back row. Set to the near side, tipped, and played. Wow, give Otter a ton of credit there. Played her own tip. I'm going to go to the far side and down for Lydia Pitts. That stops the run for Bentonville. Southside has to go to work now from behind the service line. Ellen McIntyre will be the one to do it. This one goes across, passed over, now back, pushed over from Adair. They're going to go to the far side and down. Lydia Pitts found that one. And this is what Southside's going to need, because we saw in the middle of the late portions of set number 1, it just became an exchange of points until Bentonville rode it out. Southside, if that happens again, they got to be in front if they want to win set number 2. That one's in for Otter. She just got the line. Manthe now serving for Bentonville. She sends this one across, back row to the far side they go, and off the dink it's Otter. And now she, on number 3, hits it across. They're going to be tight to the net here, over on 2, poked up by Otter. Back to Otter we go. She has to sweep it to the back successfully. Third hit coming from Pitts, and it trickled down the net off of Otter, who is just everywhere on the front row, and lands out of bounds. 6 serving 8. This one comes across to the back row to Adair. Bollinger to the near side to Otter. Mavericks set to the far side to Dupree, off the hands of Otter, and out. Give Dupree the kill. And now Lydia Pitts trying to get Southside on a run here. 7 serving 8, sends it across. To the far side goes Bentonville, maybe a little too far, but they get it in. Good job on Otter. Dupree tipped at the line and down, inbounds. We're tied at 8. Pitts remains the server, sends it across, played by Otter. Bollinger's going to have to retrieve this. Avoids the American flag hanging over the court. And it's over on 2 from the Mavericks. Otter gave it a ride, and now it's back over on 3. Southside wants a call for a person across the line. They don't get it. This one's dug by Adair to the far side. We go to Hamilton, blocked out of bounds. Bentonville back on the lead, 9 serving 8. Not every day you're begging for a line call over a libero. Tight to the net, over on 2, blocked by Otter. Or is that Hooper? That's Hooper now. And to the far side they go. Dupree is dug by Bollinger to the near side to Hooper. She throws over on 3, played. And now they're going to set to the far side, tight to the net. Dupree has to push, and she pushes out of bounds. Bentonville back up by 2, 10 serving 8. And Victoria Otter remains the server. She sends it across, played by Shelby. Tight to the net, to Dupree, down. 9 serving 10 now. And Aya Morris comes in. So does Julia Suggs. And now Suggs goes and sits down as Shelby, the libero, serves. To the near side. And it's tipped over and mishandled by Southside. Give the point to Madison Hooper. Benders comes in for Bentonville. I think Bollinger's serving. Indeed she is. 11 serving 9. This one's across, played by the back row. Gonna go to the far side. And that one's down. Gabriella Dupree hits the 10-foot line, and it's 10 serving 11. Malia Neal sends it across, played to the back end zone. Goes Venners. They're asking for a touch. They don't get it. We're tied at 11. Southside sends it across, played. Venners tip back over on 2 or 1 from Shelby. Go to the far side to Hamilton. And misfires, 12 serving 11. It's a run for Southside. Timeout called by Bentonville, their first one in set number 2. We'll take it with them. You're watching Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals from Harbor High School and the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. Malia Neal serves this one across from the Mavericks to the Lady Tigers. Hooper tipped at the line, played by Neal, but it goes out of bounds. We're tied at 12. The timeout works for Bentonville. Give the kill to Madison Hooper. And Dory will serve now for Bentonville. Tied at 12. Dory sends it across, played by Pitts on the back row. They're going to go to the near side. And it's a hitting error for Ella McIntyre. Bentonville back in the lead, 13 serving 12. The timeout was worth 2 points, did its job. And now, see if they can go on a run. Southside hoping to side out. Played by Shelby. To Dupree, tight to the net. She did a good job to stay out of the net. To the near side to Hooper, blocked out of bounds. Point Madison Hooper. (14 serving 12). This one's across and mishandled. It's an ace. 15 serving 12. This one tickles the tape and falls at the hands of Shelby. 16 serving 12, and Dory remains on a run. Timeout called by Southside. Their first charge in set number 2. 1 remaining. Bentonville serves 16-12 when we return. You're watching.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. Elizabeth Dory still on a run, 16 serving 12. Southside trying to ice her, break her momentum here. It doesn't work. Shelby played it. Going to go to the far side to Dupree. Played by the back row. That's Otter to the near side to Hooper. Pokes it over on 3. Running in to save it was Neal. And it's over near side to Hooper. And it's a point for Hooper. Timeout unsuccessful, 17-12. And Dory will keep serving. Dory sends it across, played by the back row. Dupree's going to have to free ball it over. Sends it to the far side, down, back over on 1, off the dig. To the near side to Hooper, roll shot. Cleaned up by Dupree. Going to go to the near side, push over from number 11, that's McIntyre. Venners with a kill that's blocked and tipped. Going to go to the near side here, blocked by Venners. To the far side, they go to Dupree. Back row has it. Are we going to have a play here? Oh, my goodness. Look at Victoria Otter go. That one's hit out of bounds. Point Bentonville. And that defense earned every bit of it. I know you can't score as a defense in volleyball, but right there, they earned it, 18 serving 12. And Dory remains the server. Dory sends it across, played by the back row, passed over to Dupree, and now it's going to be a free ball over from Neal. To the far side, they go to Venners, played by Shelby. Neal to the far side to Dupree. And she puts it down in the back row and stops the run. Mavericks 13, Lady Tigers 18. Serving will be Gabriella Dupree. Dupree to Otter, to Hooper, who roll shots it over. Going to go to the near side. And tried to find a corner, but Otter was there. Hooper's going to have to free this one over. And they go to the far side. Lydia Pitts with that third hit. Back they go to Baber. Back row hit from Dupree. Dug by Bollinger. To the near side to Hooper. Dug by Dupree. Party ball bounces off the antenna. Point Bentonville, 19 serving 13. Adair is the server. She sends it across, 19 serving 13, but it goes long. Now 14 serving 19. This one's across. Bollinger tried to get to it, but she couldn't. It's an ace for Julia Suggs. Suggs sends this one far. It's 20 serving 15. And now Evelyn Venners, the server for Bentonville. She sends it across to the back corner, played by Dupree. Neal to the far side to Pitts. Pitts has to hook shot it over. To the far side they go to Baber. She couldn't handle the far set, and it's a setting error that results in a hitting error, and it's 16 serving 20. This one sent across from the Mavericks, received. Going to go to the near side to Otter. She's blocked. And to the middle they go, this time to Howard. She pokes it over to the far side, go the Mavericks. Lydia Pitts gets the kill. Serving is McIntyre still. 17 serving 20. Knuckleball across. I believe that's to Hooper. And now Hooper with the third hit. She's dug to the far side, go the Mavericks to pitch. She's dug by Bollinger, going to go to the near side this time to Hooper. She pushes, played by the back row. That's McIntyre. Dupree, Shelby sends it over on a free ball. To the near side, to Otter, hits it far. 18 serving 20. Southside climbing back into this one. And now Bentonville's coach holds on to her timeout. This one's sent across, mishandled, it's an ace. And now the coach comes closer, and there's the timeout. Second and final, and set number 2. Southside serves 19-20 when we come back. You're watching Springdale Athletic Foundation Television.
Hi, I'm Mary Jordan. Springdale Public Schools is launching a free weekly podcast called Springdale Today, which will feature news relevant to Springdale families. Springdale Today will feature educational news, district staff and students, as well as influential members of the Springdale community. I hope you'll join us as the free Springdale Today podcast premieres Wednesday, September 11th at noon on YouTube and your favorite podcast app. I look forward to chatting with you more about what's happening in Springdale today.
Welcome back, folks, to Harbor High School. We continue to go through the primetime semifinal. Winner of this one plays Conway, the number 1 seed out of the Central, 1 o'clock on Saturday at Bank OZK Arena in Hot Springs, as that's a hitting error for Howard. Again, that game is broadcast on Arkansas PBS. Catch that on their website or on public television through the air, through your cable. Check your listings. Kennedy Baber blocked out of bounds. And now it's 21-20. Bentonville in with the lead. This one's across from Bentonville to the far side they go. Lydia Pitts, touch off of Bollinger. Otherwise it would have been out, but 21 all. Lydia Pitts now serving for Southside. She sends it across, played by the back row. I think they're going to go to the far side and in for Otter. 22-21. And now Otter will serve. That brings Hooper in. So she'll be your outside hitter probably for Bentonville, as from up here, Otter and Hooper look to be the same person. They go to the far side of Dupree, back middle, 22 all. That's as strong a kill as we've seen this tournament from Dupree. Ella Shelby now serving. Southside with one timeout if they need it. Played by Bollinger. Set to the near side to Hooper. Off the hands of Shelby. Bentonville ahead, 23-22. Coach Thornberry holding on to the timeout. Down one. Bollinger now serving. She sends it across. Back over on one. Bentonville with a gift here. Going to go to the far side. And played on a cross cut. Somebody's come in to save it. That was 17, Evans. And now Bentonville to the near side. Hooper's blocked. Anaya Morris with the block. We're tied at 23. This one comes across from the Mavericks. Played by Otter on the back row. Bentonville to the far side. Roll shot. Ellis Shelby saved it to the far side to Dupree and down off the hands of Hooper. Southside with set point in set number 2, 24-23. Neal sends it across. Played by the back row. Manthe to the far side, and it's in. Tristan Hamilton finding the back chalk. And she ties it up at 24. This one will have to go to extra points. And a win by 2. Timeout called by Southside. We'll take it with them. 24 all when we come back.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours,
thank you.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. Elizabeth Dory now serving, tied at 24. Played by Shelby. Neal to the far side to Dupree. She has to push over on 3, and Otter wasn't ready. Set point number 2 for Southside, 25-24. Dupree will now serve. No timeouts left for either team. Dupree sends it across, played by Hooper. They're going to set, back row to Hooper. They're going to go to the far side. Pitts, played by Bollinger. And now back over by Venners. Shelby saved it. And now to the near side. They go to the back row from McIntyre. Bollinger, near side to Hooper. Tipped at the line. Played. Shelby sets to the far side. Roll shot, blocked by Venners. We're tied at 25. That was a fun rally to draw us even at 25. And now Audrey Adair will serve for Bentonville. She sends it across. Played by Shelby on the back row, tight to the net. They're going to go to Pitts. Pitts gets the kill off the hands of Otter. Bollinger was ready for it. Otter thought she had the play, and it goes right through. Gets past both of them. Set point number 3 now for Southside. 26-25. Julia Suggs to serve. She sends this one across down the line, played by Hooper to the middle to Venner. She's blocked, and Southside takes set number 2, 27-25. And it looks like Rachel.
Schools, in our little leagues, in our food banks, and our people. So you're not just making a purchase, you're making a difference too. Come see us at any of our 6 locations in Northwest Arkansas.
Thank you for supporting the Fuel and Feed.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. As we're getting ready for set number 3, we're not certain if set number 2's conclusion made it to air. Rachel Settle won it for Southside, 27-25, following a block point. So now we're tied at 1-1 in the match. Again, Rachel Settle won it on a block point, 27-25. And now we go to set number 3. Both teams tied at 1. Addie Bollinger will serve. Sends it across. Pitt's going to go to the middle here. And Morris starts the scoring. And Neal will go serve. This one's received, going to go to the middle to Venners, and it's a kill for Venners, tied at 1. Dory serves it across to Shelby. Mavericks to the near side here. McIntyre sent it across to the near side to Hooper. She's blocked, plays her own block. Venners sends it across to Shelby. And now they try to set push over on 3, played by Victoria Otter on the back row to Venners. Takes a little bit off of it. They have to dive in. Party ball actually won by Baber. She's outmatched there on the height, but rose to the occasion. Getting the point, 2 serving 1. Dory now serving. So we approach the bottom of the 8 o'clock hour here. Landon West with you on behalf of the Springdale Athletic Foundation. Dupree has to push this over on 3, and she found a hole on the front row in front of Hooper. We're tied at 2. Dupree sends this one across, mishandled by Otter. 3 serving 2. Dupree sends this one. Back row to Hooper. Then to Venners, she pushes, tipped back in by Southside, slapped over by Venners after Bollinger saved it. She just put it up on a tee, flat on the floor. 3-all. I mean, you just see, we've seen it all night. You just see special things in the state tournament. Everybody just rising to the occasion as Adair sends this one across and in the back corner. 4 serving 3, Bentonville leads. Adair sends this one across, played by Shelby to the near side. That's McIntyre sending it over. Bollinger to Otter, played by Shelby. They're going to go to the far side to Pitts. She puts it down the line. Tied at 4. Now Suggs will serve for Southside. Tied at 4 in the early proceedings of set number 3. She sends this one across and it goes out. Her second service error tonight. 5 serving 4. Lady Tigers with the lead. Evelyn Venner's now serving. Venner sends it across. Played by Dupree on the back row. Neal to the far side to Pitts. She put it where nobody was. We're tied at 5. Again, it feels like both teams right now just kind of feeling each other out, clicking off some points. Trying to get to that 25 mark, and it's an ace for McIntyre. 6 serving 5. The line judge wants, oh, okay. This one's over. Receive to the near side. Played by the back row. Received by the libero. Going to go to the far side. Over from Pitts. Doug to the other side for Bentonville. Baber sends it over. Going to go to the middle. Pushed over. Receive. And now Bollinger. And Baber throws it in the net. 7 serving 5. Bollinger right now trying to get some moisture off the floor. This should be fairly quick. This one's across from McIntyre. Here we go. Back row to Adair. Racing in to set. It was number 11, Dory. They call 2-touch on Bentonville. And after the double touch, it's 8 serving 5. McIntyre remains the server. Sends it across. Played. Going to send it to the middle. Tipped at the line. Played by the Mavericks. Over. Received. Go to the near side to Otter. Puts it down. She stops the run for Southside. 6 serving 8. Kyla Manthe now serving. She sends it across, played by the back row. Neal to Pitts. Puts it down, but missed. 7 serving 8. Manthe sends it across and out. 9 serving 7. Pitts sends this one across, played by the back row. They're going to go to the near side here and hit the antenna. Did Hamilton. Point for the Mavericks, 10 serving 7. Bentonville's coach getting out close to the court. They have to adjust the antenna after the hit. Looks to be straight. All right, here we go. Pitts serving for the Mavericks. Sent across. Quick set to the far side. Just a tip over from, I believe that's Hooper. And now that one's down off the hands of Hamilton. Gabriella Dupree with the kill. 11 serving 7. This one's across and out just beyond the height of Victoria Otter. 8 serving 11. Otter now serves. Hooper to the front row on a sub. Now to the far side to Dupree. She's tipped, and it's saved by Hooper, and over on 3 from Bollinger. Tight to the net, blocked by Hooper. She read that like a book. 9 serving 11. This one's sent across from Otter to the far side to Dupree. Blocked. Going back to Dupree. Another block. A second block found its way to Bentonville, and it's 10-11. Good work defensively on the far side by the Lady Tigers. Dupree still working like a horse over there, trying to get her team offensively going against that defensive front. And here she has an opportunity. To the far side she goes, and it's saved by Hooper for a moment off the dink, but it falls, and Dupree gets the point. 12 serving 10. Ella Shelby serving. She sends it across, played by Bollinger. To the near side, to Hooper. Blocked. Anaya Morris had the block. And it's 13 serving 10. Ella Shelby serving. This one's across down the line. To the far side they go to Hamilton. Steve. Far side, pushed over by Dupree, and Bollinger sent it over on 2. Pancake from Bollinger, and they can't get it over on 3. 14 serving 10. Coach Barry coaching up Hamilton. And now with the moisture on the floor, they have to clean that up. It's a lot cooler outside. Surprised there's as much moisture on the floor. I guess it's just pure perspiration because it's not nearly as humid as it was yesterday, not nearly as warm. A little rain overnight and cleared the air. And speaking of clearing the air, there's Shaylee Howard making it clear that Bentonville will not be denied. 11 serving 14. Addie Bollinger serving. She sends it across, played by the back row. And go to the far side, tipped at the line, played by Bentonville. What's the call? Was somebody across the line? No, the net was dancing or something. Must have been across the net. I think that the ball tipped the tape, and that's what set the net in motion, but underneath on the replay, it looked like someone's legs crossed the line. 15 serving 11. Give the point to Southside. Received by Hooper. Bollinger back to Hooper. She has to hit it over on 3. Going to go to the far side to Dupree. Saved by Bollinger, and it's a point for Southside. No one able to clean it up. Dupree was there to block. 16-7-11. The winner of this game will meet Conway as it's timeout for Bentonville. They'll meet Conway 1 o'clock at Bank OZK Arena in Hot Springs. Who will it be? Come back and find out. You are watching the Class 6A State semifinals on the Springdale Athletic Foundation television YouTube channel.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. Malia Neal serving with a 5-point lead as Bentonville's trying to stop the run here. Received. They're going to go to the middle to Venners, and she's blocked. Played by Otter to the near side to Hooper. Rolls it over. Received by the Mavericks. Now Dupree, free ball over. Received by Venners. Going to go to the near side. And Hooper puts it down. Timeout works for Bentonville. They get a side out, 12 serving 16. Bentonville sends it across. Received by Shelby, pass over to Bree. She has to get it back into play, and they do. Received by Bentonville. And it's a quick set to Venners. And they made something out of nothing there. Dupree dug by Bollinger. To the near side goes Hooper, blocked. Anaya Morris. About the fifth time I've said Neal on Anaya. 17 serving 12. Gabriella Dupree serving. She sends it across. Played by Hooper. And then rushing in to save it was Dory, and they get it over on 3. Going to go to the near side. To the back row and out of bounds. No touch. Hitting error for McIntyre. And it's a point for Bentonville. 13 serving 17. Adair sends this one across. And it's an ace, 14 serving 17. Adair sends this one to the back row. They're going to go to the far side to Pitts. Received by Otter. They're going to go far side this time to Baber. She punches it over to the back row to Dupree. Neal to the middle, down. Anaya Morris with the kill. 18-14. Serving will be Kate Cox, new name for Southside. Kate sends it over, receive, pass over to the middle to Venners, who just puts it straight down. 15 serving 18. Since the timeout, we've been trading points. Bentonville's got to put a run together. If they're going to get into this, Southside content to just ride this out, going back and forth with the points. Venners ready to serve, sends it across. Going to go to the far side, pushed over, received by Venners. Good save. To the near side of Hooper, she has to push to the far side. Sorry, that was Otter. Going to go to the far side to Pitts. Received on the back row by Venners. Set to the far side. Howard sends it over. And now to the near side. Blocked by Otter. They're going to say she touched it. Nobody's calling it. Now they... What was the call for? Did she put it down? Now they're saying point for Bentonville. I think that's right. I think it was 4 hits on Southside. And 16 serving 18. Venners received by the back row. To the far side they go to Pitts. Pitts blocked. Out of bounds. 19 serving 16. Southside with the lead by 3. McIntyre remains the server. She sends it across. Played by Otter. To the near side from Dory and down. Get the kill to Otter. 17 serving 19. Still trading points. Serving now is number 15, Kyla Manthe. This one's across, played by the back row. They're going to go far side, roll shot, and now to the middle goes Bentonville, tipped and down. Shaylee Howard pulls Bentonville within 1. Manthe remains the server. Southside does have 2 timeouts. Bentonville has 1. Manthe sends it across, played by Shelby. Neal to the far side to Pitts. He puts it down, stops the run. 20 serving 18. And now Pitts serving. She sends it across, played by the back row. Moving in, but saving it is Kyla Manthe. And to the middle they go push, saved by Bollinger. Going to go to the far side to Hamilton. Is there a touch? They call touch. Point Bentonville. Southside not pleased at all with the call, but he never hesitated, the line judge. 19 serving 20. This one's across. Played by the back row. Neal over on 2. Hooper was ready. Back over on 1. They go to the far side to Dupree. She pushes over on 3. Received by Hooper. To the near side to Hooper. She rolls it over on 3. We're tied. Timeout called by Southside. Well, they're trying to call it. Okay, there we go. Finally acknowledged. Here we go. 1 remaining for each team. Tied at 20. You're watching the Class 6A state semifinals, courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Food that is fresh, full of flavor, and all for a good cause can only come from Tacos for Life in Springdale. Enjoy delicious tacos for a cause. When you buy a meal, Tacos for Life donates the proceeds to provide a meal to starving children. Download the Tacos for Life app for ongoing promotions and free food for our friends right here in Springdale. Great food for a great cause. Tacos for Life, 1210 JTL Parkway in Springdale.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Harbor High School. Southside takes their first timeout. We're tied at 20. Bentonville and Victoria Otter will be serving. Set number 1 went to Bentonville, 25-21. Southside took set number 2, 27-25. This will go to the far side for Dupree. Out of the reach of Bollinger. Southside's timeout works. They get a side out, and they're up by 1. Ella Shelby. You can tell we're approaching 9 o'clock. Now serving. This one's across. Receive. And now blocked by Neal. They're saying it was down. 22 serving 20. Ella Shelby sends it across, played by the back row. They're going to set back to Thompson and in. Hamilton. Tristan Hamilton with a crucial kill right there, getting side out for Bentonville. Bollinger now serves 21-22. This one comes across, played tight to the net. Neal to Dupree. She's blocked by Venners. We're tied at 22. Addie Bollinger remains the server. She sends it across and out. It's a service error when Bentonville could ill afford one. Southside ahead, 23-22, and Malia Neal serving. Neal sends it across, played. Bollinger's going to have to bring it in, and now Hooper sends it long. Set point for Southside. Bentonville going to ride it out. Here we go. Played by the back row. Going to go to the middle, to Venners, off the hands of a defender on the back row. To the far side they go, Dupree, and it's down. It was Ella McIntyre with a crucial dig from Venners. And it's a 25-22 win for Southside in set number 3. And so far, both teams reaching that 20 mark in all 3 sets. It's been a great night of volleyball. It continues when we come back. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals on the Springdale Athletic Foundation television.
Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Thank you for supporting the Fuel and Feet program. I'm Cassie Lloyd, the head volleyball coach at Harbor High School, and without your help, this program would not be possible. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
My name is Brandy Davis, girls basketball coach at Central Junior High. Thank you for donating to the Fuel and Feet program. I support the Springdale Athletic Foundation because they care about our student athletes.
The Fuel and Feed program raises money to help pay for pregame and postgame meals for kids and coaches. In addition, we raise funds to buy athletic footwear for the students to compete in. I'm Donald Tucker, Executive Director of the Springdale Athletic Foundation. Please take this time to help our students and coaches. Visit the link on the screen to donate now.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your generosity.
And welcome back to Harbor High School. It's set number 4 coming up. It's a 2-1 lead for Southside. Bentonville took set number 1, 25-21. Southside took set number 2, 27-25. And Southside took set number 3, 25-22. There has not been one set tonight in the state semifinals where a team did not make it to 20. Just an absolute incredible evening of volleyball. If you're even just a casual fan of the sport, you have to appreciate what these young girls are putting on for us here at the state semifinals of the Class 6A. Southside gets the scoring started with Malia Neal and a block. Now she serves. So this set, if Southside should win it, they're going to Bank OZK Arena in Hot Springs. 1 o'clock to play Conway on Saturday. Bentonville, if they win this set, forces a decisive set number 5. And this one's sent across by Bentonville. Dory with that serve. Dupree sends it across on a little bit of a hook shot. To the far side they go to Baber, and it's out. 2 serving 1. Dupree now serving for Southside. She sends it across to the back row, played by Otter. Back it goes to Baber. She pushes over on 3. Dupree to the far side. I believe that's Pitts. Did it hit the antenna? Yes, it did. We're tied at 2. In this match, like you're waiting for somebody to kind of take control of it, but the problem is both teams are so good that that's incredibly difficult to do. It's just who has the last run, it would seem. As Bentonville brings it to the near side to Otter. And tipped at the line, falls in bounds on Southside's side of the net. It's a kill for Otter, 3 serving 2. As Audrey Adair is serving. She puts it in the net. We're tied at 3. This one's across, I believe, from Rachel Settle. Have to verify that in a moment. Going to the far side are the Mavericks. To the near side go the Lady Tigers. And that's a lift. 4 serving 3. It was Kate Cox who previously served. Not Settle. Now serving is Venners. She sends it across, played. To the near side we go. That's a free ball over from McIntyre. To the near side, Otter back over on one from Dupree. Bentonville to Otter. Can't make much of the free ball. Going to go to the far side. And that's a smack over that's dug from McIntyre. And now received by the Mavericks. To the far side they go to Pitts. And it's long. They're all asking for a touch, and they won't get it. 5 serving 3. More perspiration at the 10-foot line of Bentonville side of the court. Venners now serving. Sends it across. And it's an ace for Venners. 6 serving 3. Bentonville out to the lead here in set number 4. Venner sends it to the libero. To the far side they go. Lydia Pitts hits it in. 4 serving 6. As we have now hit the 9 o'clock hour here at Harbor High School. Landon West with you on behalf of the Springdale Athletic Foundation. As Otter has to slip that one over. Everybody acted like it didn't go past the antenna. Either way, it's a point off the kill for Pitts. McIntyre sent that one on a serve and down for Otter. After a full day of teaching junior high on Halloween and calling 2 state semifinals, it feels every bit of 9 p.m. These girls still got plenty of energy in their tanks, though, as they're fighting for a spot in the state finals on Saturday. This one's across, received by Vollinger. Adair brings it back in, and Otter sends it over. Going to go to the far side to the Mavericks. Pitts hit the antenna. I have never seen so many kills hit the antenna. It's just been a theme tonight in both matches. 8 serving 5. This one's across, played by Shelby awkwardly, but they're going to get a playoff here. And it's over from Pitts. To the near side, it's a push from Otter. Go to the far side, and it's dug by Adair. To the near side, Otter, dug by Dupree. To the far side, to Pitts, and off the fingertips of Adair. Lydia Pitts with the kill, 6 serving 8. Pitts serves on a knuckleball, played by Adair. To the middle they go, and it's a kill for Tristan Hamilton. Now serving will be Otter. Otter sends it across, played by the back row. Set to the far side, tipped at the line after Dupree's kill. Otter to the far side to Hamilton. She rolls across, blocked back in. Howard has it. Going to go to the near side to Hooper, and it's blocked out of bounds. 10-6. Bentonville out to a 4-point lead here in the early stages of set number 4. This one's received, going to the far side to Dupree, dug by Bollinger. To Hamilton, rolls shot, tipped back in. They say it was not blocked. It just never made it across, and it's 4 hits. 7 serving 10. Ella Shelby serving for Southside. Shelby down the line. Otter made a play on it. Hooper hit it into Benton County. That one went a little far. 8 serving 10. I still don't want to be on the business end of it either way. Ella Shelby sends it across. Played by Otter to Hamilton, who jumped a little early and it was blocked. And then Hooper with another muscle hit. 9 serving 10. Southside back within 1. Bentonville, their lead is diminishing here. Shelby remains the server for this run. She sends it across. Played by Otter on the back row. Going to go to the near side to Hooper. She's blocked out of bounds. Now it's 11 serving 9. Bollinger serves. This one's received. To the middle they go, blocked by Venners. They have to go to the far side this time to Dupree. She's blocked by Venners. And over on 2. Received. Going to go to the far side to Hamilton. Hamilton hits it far. Point Bentonville. Touch call. Folks, I did not see that, but I'm sure Bentonville is very happy to take it. 12 serving 9. Mavericks receive this one, go to the far side, pushed over by Dupree, played by Otter. Bollinger to Hooper. She free balls over, out. 10 serving 12. Now Neal will serve. She sends it across, played by Otter. They set to the middle to Venners, tipped at the line and down. 13 for Bentonville, 10 to Southside. And serving will be Otter. Oh, I'm sorry, Dory. Dory with a jump serve, sends it over, played by Shelby. Going to go to the far side to Dupree, hit it far, 14 serving 10. Timeout called on the floor by Southside. Their first charged in set number 4. We'll take it with them. When we come back, Bentonville serves up 14-10. As we return, Elizabeth Dory set to serve for Bentonville with a 14-10 lead. Here in the middle stages of set number 4, Southside leads 2-1 in the match. To the near side, played by Otter. To the near side again to Hooper. Tip over on 3, that was played by Neal. Then go to the far side to Dupree, tipped at the line, played by Otter. To the far side to Baber, she's blocked, played. Didn't call a lift on that one. And that one goes in the net. Baber got away with one there. But it's 11 serving 14, Southside. Sides out. Gabriella Dupree now serving. Dupree sends it across, played by the back row. And received. Go to the middle. Blocked by Venners, played over on 2, and it falls in between every Bentonville Tiger. 12 serving 14. They just about formed a concentric circle around where it fell. Send this one across. Gabriella Dupree. To the far side they go to Venners. Venners, a little slap shot and down. 15 serving 12. Nothing fancy about it. Nothing too difficult about it. And now Adair will serve. This one comes across, played by Shelby. Going to go to the far side. And dug by Adair. Free ball over from Otter. Going to go to the far side. Pitts just has to tap it over on a long set. Pushed back over by Neal. Going to go over on 2. Saved by Neal. And they're going to go to the far side. Neal to Pitts. Tipped at the line. Played by Adair. Near side to Hooper. Puts a swing on it, and it lands in the back pocket. 16 serving 12. Adair tickles the tape, played by Shelby. And Dupree gives him a chance. Pitt sends it over. Bollinger to the near side, and it's down from Victoria Otter. 17 serving 12. Big momentum right now with the Lady Tigers. Adair remains the server. Sends it across, received by Dupree, tight to the net. They're going to get a set off here, though. Pushed across by McIntyre, played on the far side. And now to the far side go the Mavericks. Blocked. Nope, they call a lift. It's a lift on Baber, and it gives the point to Southside, 13 serving 17. Kate Cox now serving for Southside. She sends it across, played by Bollinger to the near side, and Victoria Otter with a kill. Now it's 18 for Bentonville with a 5-point lead. Venner serving. Venner sends it to the back row, and it's an ace. 6-point lead for Bentonville. Everyone looks to the coach for Southside. Yep, there's the timeout. So final one in set number 4. We'll take it with them. You're watching Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution. Connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected.
Welcome back to the Class 6A State Primetime Semifinal. As it's 19 serving 13, received by Shelby. Going to go to the far side to Pitts, received by Venners. Dory to the near side, roll shot, party ball out of bounds. 7-point lead for Bentonville, 20 serving 13. Evelyn Venners remains the server. The timeout did not work for Southside. Send it across and in. It just nosedived. 21-13 on a rope. This one, a little bit of a different approach, that one. A little soft serve. Now this one going to come to the near side here. Hooper sends it over. Or Otter, excuse me. 22. Serving 13. Again, Southside out of timeouts. Cannot stop this run with a timeout. Venners. That one went long. 14 serving 22. Ella McIntyre serving. She sends this one across. Played by Otter. To the far side they go to Baber. Baber with a roll shot. To the far side. Pitts tipped at the line. 15 serving 22. McIntyre remains the server. Bentonville trying to get 3 more points to force set 5. Received by the back row to the far side they go. Roll shot from Baber. Going to go to the far side for the Mavericks. Tipped at the line is Pitts. And then Bollinger, bump set, and it's a kill attempt from Otter. It's dug. To the far side they go, and it's off the hands of Bollinger. 16 serving 22. Bentonville nursing a 6-point lead here. McIntyre sends it across, almost an ace. To the far side they go, a little push, received by Neal. Shelby to the far side to Pitts. Dug on the back row by Adair. To the near side and dug by Dupree. To the far side to Pitts. Bollinger with a dig. To the near side to Otter. Played, and it goes out of bounds though. Off the receive from Lydia Pitts. 23 serving 16. And I believe that it will be Kyla Manthe serving for Bentonville. This one's across, played by the back row. The Mavericks to the far side. Pitts sniped the corner, 17 serving 23. And for her efforts, Pitts will go serve. This one's across, played by the back row. Punched over on 2 and out of bounds, 18 serving 23. Coach Berry has 2 timeouts still. Both are available, should she need to call them. Sends them to the back row. And then to the net, blocked back in after the tip from Hamilton. Timeout called by Coach Berry. We'll take it with her. When we come back, 19 serving 23.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
Lydia Pitts, 19 serving 23. For Southside, brings it across. Bentonville sets to the near side, away from the net. Otter has to just slap it across to Dupree. She puts a swing on it, tip, played, and going to go to the far side to Hamilton. She's blocked, tipped into the net, 20 serving 23. The timeout doesn't work for Bentonville. Serving 23. Received by Bollinger. Over the head. Back row saved. To the far side. Tight to the net. Party ball. Dupree gets a hand on it. Is that a double? Yes. They called a double hit on that. That was interesting. I don't know why Dupree would go after it twice. Bentonville with set point and set number 4 now. They'll have 5. Receive. Going to go to the far side to Dupree. Blocked. Shelby saved it. Pushed over by 2 from Neal into the back corner. And it's 21 serving 24. Remains set point for Bentonville. But Ella Shelby, the prolific server from last set, now serving. Ellis Shelby sends it across. Played by Otter to the middle, blocked. 22. Let's see who got that. Looked like it was Neal. Nope, it was Morris. Anaya Morris. Bentonville calls their final timeout with set point. It is 22 serving 24 when we come back.
Sometimes a dream car has nothing to do with horsepower or performance.
My dream car is the one that gets me to my job every day. The one that lets me help a friend in need.
I didn't think I had the credit. My credit score wasn't that good. But Carmart believed in me.
They believed in me. My dream car? A 2016 Nissan Sentra. What's yours?
America's Carmart. You keep the dream, and we'll keep you on the road.
Welcome back to Harbor High School. This one's across from Ella Shelby, played by the back row. They're going to go to the near side to Hooper, blocked, played, tipped back over. Otter saved it. Now they're going to go free ball over from Hamilton. Tight to the net here on this one, but it's going to work out for Southside. 23 serving 24. Anaya Morris with the kill. No more timeouts in this one. Bentonville still has set point. Ella Shelby sends it across, played by the back row. Going to go to the far side to Hamilton, and it's down off of a would-be defender. 25-23 in set number 4. Hey, the way this day's gone, why not set number 5? Only seems appropriate. We'll bring it to you in just a moment. You're watching the Class 6A State Volleyball Semifinals, courtesy of the Springdale Athletic Foundation.
Goodbye, guessing. Hello, confidence. So long, stress. Hello, security. Farewell, running to the bank. Hello, banking from anywhere. Get a quick view of your balance, block lost debit cards, and quickly deposit checks anywhere, anytime with the highly rated Arvest Go mobile app from Arvest Bank. Goodbye, limits. Hello, possibilities.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
What's the only thing better than ordering your Whataburger favorites right on your phone? Earning free Whataburger while doing it. Download the Whataburger app to get started, just like you like it.
Hi, I'm Mary Jordan. Springdale Public Schools is launching a free weekly podcast called Springdale Today, which will feature news relevant to Springdale families. Springdale Today will feature educational news, district staff and students, as well as influential members of the Springdale community. I hope you'll join us as the free Springdale Today podcast premieres Wednesday, September 11th at noon on YouTube and your favorite podcast app. I look forward to chatting with you more about what's happening in Springdale today.
Welcome back, folks. We're just vibing in here to Backstreet Boys. Let me tell you, the DJ has been on it tonight. Playing the Hanson hits, Backstreet Boys. A little Taylor Swift, pre-Reputation era, of course. We're tied at 2. It only makes sense. It's been that kind of day. Trip to the finals on the line. We said it in the first game. We'll say it again. Ken Squire used to say in the final laps of the Daytona 500, tell Grandma and put her teeth in her pocket. It's going to be a bumpy ride. 1st to 15 here. Win by 2. Bentonville serves, sends it across. They're going to go to Shelby, do the Mavericks. Received by Bentonville. Going to go to the near side. Pushed over by Otter. She saves it off the block. And then she sends it over onto, good move, Dupree, blocked. Venner slaps it back over, but saved by McIntyre. To the far side, they go to Dupree. She throws it down the side. Bollinger gets it to Otter. And now there's just a mad scramble going on right now, and it ends on a 4th hit from Venners as Otter couldn't get it over. Wow, if that one's any indication of how set 5 is going to go, it's going to be a good one. This one's received. To the far side, the paper played down the line by the libero. They're going to go to Dupree on the far side. Tipped at the line, played. Bollinger has a chance here, and it's going to be free ball over from Otter. To the near side they go, and it's blocked by Venners. Well, it may have been Otter looking at the replay. That's what was called. Needless to say, having both of them right there with the block attempt is very effective for Bentonville. 1 serving 1. Venners will now serve. This one's across. Played by Dupree. To the far side, back to Dupree. Tipped at the line, played by the back row. Dory to the near side, tipped and down. Give the kill to Otter, 2-1, Bentonville. Venners remains the server. As DoorDash has made it to the official with a bottle of water. Hey, that was me last game. It just would not end. And second bottle of water, I was prepared for this one. I'm already halfway through the second one this match. Looks like some of the moisture off that bottle of water made it onto the floor, and now they're wiping it up. And are we ready? Yes, we are. Venners in. 3 serving 1. Heard out from the left side of the arena, and it was in by a mile. 3 serving 1. Venners sends this one across, played on the front row at the 10-foot line. Going to go to Dupree. A high set, gave her plenty of time to prepare. Received to the near side to Otter and down. Minimum is with Bentonville. Momentum is with Bentonville, but as we've seen in both games tonight, it will slip through your fingers in a heartbeat, though. Venners sends it across. That's a good serve. Really well driven. To the near side, slapped over by McIntyre. Set to the near side, a punch over from Otter. Played by Shelby to the far side to Dupree. She missed. Point for Bentonville. Timeout called by Southside to try and stop this run early. That's their first timeout in set number 5. 1 remaining. We'll take it with them.
Joe and Larry here with Sam's Furniture. We just wanted to thank you for your business and to let you know that your purchase helps serve so many people.
That's right. The culture here at Sam's is to love and serve others in our community and around the globe. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many organizations we partner with.
You enable us to invest in our children, teachers, veterans, development in Africa, and distributing wheelchairs to those in need around the world. You are a part of this. So from the Sam's Furniture family to yours,
thank you.
This one's over from Venters. This one's over. Where's my, there we go. We're going to go to the far side. Dupree's blocked. Or did she? Oh, no, it landed on Bentonville's side. Sorry, I was working with my microphone here. Dupree with the kill. Now she gets the serve. 2 serving 5. Dupree sends it across. Played by Otter. Going to go to the near side and down. 6 serving 2. Manthe is the server. She sends it across. Played by Dupree. And it's over on 3, a free ball. Well done by McIntyre. To the near side and down from Tristan Hamilton on the left side of the net. She's made her money on the right-hand side, but switches it up there. 7 serving 2. Manthe sends it across. Played by Dupree. Going to go to Neal on the far side to Pitts. She's blocked. Gets to Dupree. Going to go back to Pitts, and it's a bat. She made something out of that set. I can't believe it. And now they're going to go to Otter on the far side. Back to Pitts for the Mavericks. She's blocked out of bounds. Point, Southside. That felt like that was a huge point. Southside had to get that one or it could get away. Now serving is Kate Cox. Kate Cox sends it across. Played. That's going to be a free ball for her. No, Hamilton made something out of that. She jumped to get over her teammate, which was Kyla Manthe, and made something out of that. Unbelievable effort from Hamilton. It worked as we hit the bottom of the 9 o'clock hour here. Received by Bollinger. Going to go to the near side. To Hooper. Puts it down off the hands of a would-be defender. 9 serving 3. And that's timeout number 2 for Southside. This is it. This is their last one in set number 5. We'll take it with them. We'll be right back.
When you're looking for a new car, you want to shop for a vehicle you love with an organization you trust. You've probably heard that McCarty Daniel means making deals, but what I'm inspired by the most is that McCarty Daniel means making a difference in our community. When you buy a vehicle with McCarty Daniel, you reinvest right here in the community, in our schools, in our little leagues, in our food banks, and our people. So you're not just making a purchase, you're making a difference too. Come see us at any of our 6 locations in Northwest Arkansas.
Welcome back. Otter sends it across, played by the back row. Ella to the far side. Pitts, dug by Otter on the back row. To the near side goes Bentonville to Hooper, and it's down. 10 serving 3. Timeout doesn't work for Southside. Bentonville, 5 away from pay dirt. Otter sends it across. Passes over to Shelby. Shelby to the front row. Pushed by Pitts. To the far side to Hamilton. Dug, but no one can clean it up. 11 serving 3. Bentonville with every bit of momentum in this game. Victoria Otter remains the server with an 8-point lead. Southside looks a little stunned right now. Going to go to the far side. Tipped at the line, played. And then Hooper with a hook shot. Flick of the wrist. And it's 12-3. Momentum is wearing black and gold right now. They send it across. Played. Tight to the net, to the far side to Pitts. Blocked, played, and it goes out of bounds. Off the hands of Pitts. It's a 10-point lead for Bentonville. 13, serving 3. Otter is your server. Sends it across, tight to the net, pushed over, played by Hooper. Set to the middle, off the fingertips. And can they get this over? No, it goes behind the bench. It is match point for a trip to the finals for the Bentonville Lady Tigers. Otter sends it across. Going to the far side to Pitts. She's blocked, but it goes out of bounds out of the back of the court. Bentonville. Every Tiger fan, one finger raised. Match point. They'll have 10. Received by Bollinger. To the far side, dug by Dupree from Hamilton. To the far side to Pitt. And it's down the line and in. 5 serving 14. McIntyre remains the server. Sends it across, played by Bollinger, back over on 1. It's a gift for Southside. To the far side they go, blocked out of bounds. Lydia Pitts with the kill. 6 serving 14. Timeout Bentonville. They're not going to let this one get too far. We'll take it with them. We'll be right back for the conclusion of this one. Welcome back. It's still match point for Bentonville. McIntyre serves. Played by the back row. Back over on 2. Received by Dupree. Going to go to the far side to Pitts. She puts it down off the hands of Bollinger. 7 serving 14. It's a 4-point run for Southside. Problem was they were 11 behind when it started. This one's received by Bollinger. Going to go to the near side to Hooper. Tipped at the line. Played by Dupree. Neal, far side to Pitts. Blocked in bounds. And the Lady Tigers of Bentonville High School are headed to Hot Springs and Banco ZK Arena to meet the Lady Wampus Cats of Conway High School at 1 o'clock on Saturday afternoon in the Spa City. Folks, what an afternoon. Both games go 5 sets, and Bentonville in the afternoon or the evening prime time semifinal take it in 5, 15-7. The earlier matinee, prime time went to Conway in a 5-set decision that came down 15-13 over Fayetteville. Folks, we are in for an incredible finals matchup between the Lady Tigers and the Lady Wampus Cats of Conway. It has been a pleasure, an absolute joy to bring you some of the best volleyball in the sport as a part of the Class 6A State Volleyball Tournament. A huge thank you to Harbor High School for hosting this, to the Springdale Athletic Foundation for all they did to make it possible, including this broadcast. I'm grateful that I got to be a part of it. Thank you, Mr. Tucker, for that. Folks, it's been a wonderful time together with you. Thanks for having us. And we certainly appreciate your time as you see the Lady Bentonville Tigers celebrating their win. They'll go over to their fans. We've had a blast. There's one game left between Bentonville and Conway. 1 o'clock on Arkansas PBS. That's available locally on your cable or antenna or on the website for Arkansas PBS. We hope that you'll watch. And we thank you again for joining us here at the Springdale Athletic Foundation for our 6A State Volleyball Tournament coverage. On behalf of the team, I'm Landon West saying good night, everyone.